Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? We got John in the house for aquatics. I wanted to share that a little bit. Sure, y'all can see that. That would be baby fry. So, how we doing tonight? How's everybody doing? Asking 3 people in the house. So, sorry about that. We should be good to go. Uh, how about now? Is that better? Like an audio. I need audio video. We have audio. Do we have video? Making all my last minute adjustments. 4 people in the house. Is that better? Yeah. No more echo. Buffett. S. Welcome. Bank Homestead. Welcome. How are you tonight? Yeah, just normal Thursday night stream. Bedtime might vary, but I do a Thursday night stream. Big E support group. Welcome. I'm going to be open panel tonight. Anybody's welcome to come up. You can ask me any questions you like. Yeah, if these guys can't see, man, we have that's in the swampy can, British can there. That's tilapia fry swimming around in there. So yeah, it's our first set of tilapia fry, and our first attempt at breeding. Um, it looks like I got a pretty good survival rate. I do have some in the tank with the mama because I am trying to experiment. Because believe it or not, I just someone shared a video to me, and I watched the video. Apparently, cichlids have a tendency of sometimes mothering their fry without eating them. So that's what I'm attempting. Uh, yeah, I need to get a backdrop for the back, I guess. I mean, or I could move it. I guess. See if I can do it without making a mess. So you get, does that make it worse? No, baby. It happens. Yeah. I definitely, I do have an old piece of, yeah, see, old piece of this. It's ripped. I might put that in the back of it. It fits. So yeah, there you go, bold mama. A project for yourself. I was holding on to it because I was going to do it on the Planet 55, but I mean, if we want, we can get some more of this if we want, or we can just paint the back of the tanks. Up to you. I think the paint would probably be cheaper because you probably get a. Tomorrow you're going to revamp the fish room. Yeah, bold mamas. Um, so how about we're going to do some water changes tomorrow? We're going to do total tank reamp on the rack. Bold mama. We have a fry in the top of the egg tumbler there, so you might want to try to save him tomorrow as well. I don't like the glare that I get off of that tank either. Like you can see me in it, and even with the background, I get some reflection. Yeah, me too. It's got to be a fish tank thing. Yep, tilapia fry. I'm gonna try. It takes 240 days to grow them out, plate size. So I have to collect the date that they were born, or the day that the mom finally spit them out their mouth, and we'll have to set 240 days from that calendar. Um, so I'm just letting them go in this 40. This is actually my breeder tank. I've been letting them go. Baits and how you doing? Light and fresh. Yeah, I hold on a second. Be right back. But can't do nothing about the fish tank lights though. That's the only thing that I got running. So I hope that's a little better. Fish fry. Yeah. Old mama wants to have a tilapia fish fry. What am I feeding them? I am feeding them a mixture of shrimp pellets and algae wafers. Temperature, food source, and many other factors goes into that plate size, not just days. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I do got room for them. That's for sure. Temperature needs to be set a little high. Food source, which I have, actually, it's in here. It's not what it is, but I found a it's almost on the terms of a Purina. We all thawed out yet? No. Hi, Rattletrap. How are you? We did actually find a 40 or 50 pound bag of fish food at a local. It's kind of like a Tractor Supply. No GM food to be fed them. Yeah, yeah, correct. It's a non-GMO. It is a non-GMO, and I bought a test sample of it when I went out there last time. I bought it by, I think it was like by the pound. It's like 39 cents a pound or something like that. Yeah, the last 2 days been warming up a little bit, but it's literally making uh, everything icy. Very little. Yeah, yeah. It's actually a high. I believe it's a high protein. I'm not 100% on the numbers on it because I didn't buy the bag. I just bought it by the pound. So I actually have a an order for wheat brand I have to go back and pick up. So, and they called me last week to get it, and I haven't got it yet because it's like a 45-minute drive from me. So I have to actually plan the day for it. Day working in the garden. I can't wait. We can't get our garden in the ground until first week of May. Sometimes the third week in May. We had to wait until the third week of May last year because we had frost still the first week of May. So how you doing today, Rattle Trap? Skipper, welcome, brother. How are you? Monster Fish Cow. Well, I've been trying. I need to get down to that pet store, so I need to have some meet and greets, I guess, at the pet store. But I need to get down to that fish place. Skipper, you're welcome to come up. Rattle Trap, you're welcome to come up. Everybody's welcome. Just try and keep it kid friendly. Again, um, yeah, old Mama was out at the dollar store, and we have our green tablecloth. We're gonna try a green screen. Buildings World PH. Hello, hosts. Welcome. I'm new to your live stream. Well, welcome. And make sure if you guys don't have Play Blank's Homestead, make sure you hit them up, as well as Monster the Fish Cow and Lily. Make sure you get them. Make sure you guys connect. My lovely mods are welcome to drop links. Monster Fish Cow. Um, I know me and Bolt Mama had a conversation. You're you're optional to drop links because you drop links on everybody's stream. So you're welcome to hang back and enjoy the show for once. But that's your choice. So I've been waiting to get with Foxy Fishes. I need to reach out to Kev, see what he's got going on. He said he wanted to go. Lori said that she wanted to go. I might see if Skipper, we can get him for a day, maybe meet up as well. So I'd like to set that up. I know I set it up silent mode here. I'm working. That's fine. Chubbs, welcome, brother. Yeah, man, I'd like to get a little small, just a small, because with the whole pandemic and everything going on still. I mean, a lot of things are opening up in New York. I heard that they're opening up the stadiums in New York to full capacity. So that sounds like to me that this is pretty much, I don't know. I mean, our numbers have dropped a lot as well. We went from 5,000 cases a day to just a little over 2 grand. Hey, Scott, I need, uh, if you can, I need you to email me, buddy. You won some Swampy stickers a couple weeks ago, and I've been waiting for an email. I'm not sure if you emailed me, but if you can, hit me back at swampyacres26@gmail.com. Yeah, for the guys that are new in here on the fish cam, I don't know if you can see them swimming around, but there is baby tilapia fry on the Swampy Acres fish cam. And Cooper, I just wrote down your email. I just caught your email the other day. I just wrote it down, so I'll make sure I send you out an email. Last time I was live, Bold Mama, Chubbs was showing me his bushcraft bag. He has a really nice bag. How long am I streaming for? I'd like to do a couple hours because I need to get my watch hours up. So I kind of stream 1 hour a week, and I produce some shorts, which don't give me any watch time, but I do try and get two videos out a week as well. How many, baby? Tilapia fry? Well, it's hard to tell because there's I would say easy. There's a couple hundred, but I have babies with the mama, and I have a couple babies in with the mama because I'm trying to see how she acts with them. Because apparently in natural, like out in the wild, they're able to maintain and live with baby tilapia fry without eating them. So it's pretty much the baby fry just pretty much get big to the point where they don't need to depend on mama and just swim away. So yeah, that is cool. I figured I would just try. I'm trying to experiment with it just to see how it goes. These guys are welcome to ask me any questions you like. Um, Anybody's welcome to come up on the panel. Mompakers26@gmail.com. No problem. Yeah, so Chubbs was showing me some of his stoves from his bushcraft bag. Oh, mama, it was pretty cool. I actually tonight that when I wrote it down some of the stuff that he has in his bag, and yeah, so I'm gonna. Oh, guess what I got today? So yeah, I left that in there last time. I'm gonna make sure I get it in the bag with me tonight, so I can go look some of that stuff up. I thought some of that stuff that you were showing me was cool, especially uh, especially that poncho, the Hazard 4 gear, right? Yeah, Ozlot sword. You got a cool little a different plant. We got it. It was a little brown. It's a little root bound in the pot. So I trimmed up the roots on it, and trimmed off all the brown and put it in the tank. Yeah, we normally, if we can, if we're out and about on a Thursday, we'll check out all the fish stores because they all get their fish delivery on the same day. So we always like to go and check to see what's new. Not much of anything came in new. Nothing really different. Yes, please hit the like button. I also would like to start reaching out to a few channels and maybe start doing a guest night. That should be all right, Bold Mama. And yes, on the floor. After my stream tonight, I'm gonna have to find a pair of pantyhose because I'm gonna have to block my intake on my siphon. So we're not suck up no snails and no baby fry. But pretty much we're gonna be doing water changes tomorrow, starting on the rack. But it's been a couple weeks since I've done. Egger, welcome. It's been a couple weeks since I've done water changes. Having internet problems. We had some snow lately. Doing water changes and listening. I appreciate you lurking. Let's see. Let's try something new. Sorry, my internet is a little low, a little slow. Am I buffering at all, Mama? I just realized that me and Skipper been having a conversation on my Swampy Acres uh, Facebook. Sorry about that, Skipper. I don't really. The only time I really check my Facebook for Swampy is sometimes when I'm live, because I use it to message people. And I might work on something to probably try and get Bold Mama up on the stream. That'd be cool. Hey, Furlough, welcome. How's Furlough tonight? How's the crickets? I seen Catfish Terry put out a video on his last stream, chopped a part of it, and when Bob got bit by the snake. Do I know how tilapia protect themselves from major predators in the Nile River? Um, Hide maybe the baby fry hide. Noisy as always. Yeah, our local pet store, they're all the time they're out of crickets. It's hard for us to get crickets unless we order them. But the last time we ordered them, the box said one thing and the crickets were another. But I think we were supposed to get 500 or 5,000. I'm lucky if we got 50. The tilapia hang around hippos and keep the crocs away. Yeah, them fish in the wild, man, they learn how to adapt real quick. I noticed that too. Anybody's welcome to come up. Furlough, Chubbs, Mama, Skipper. Skipper said he'd come up in a little bit. Edgar, you're welcome too. Lake Bank Homestead, you're welcome as well. Fox don't mess with hippos. I'm pretty sure they don't. Hippos are pretty big animals. I wouldn't want to mess with them, and they got a bad temper on top of it. They're very territorial. Remember, yeah, Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I ever met KGT Tropicals. I'm sorry if I'm cutting on any fish fams time. Welcome, Chubbs.
What's up, Poppy?
Better put my headset on so I can hear.
Hmm. Yep. Yeah, that might work on.
How you doing tonight, brother?
All right.
Appreciate you.
Figured I'd show you the new friends we got here.
What you got there?
Some bluegill.
Bluegill? Yeah, I wanted to. It was a toss up between the bluegill and the tilapia,
Mm-hmm.
and I went with the tilapia.
Yeah, the tilapia probably grow a lot faster.
Yeah, that's kind of
Probably breed more too.
yeah. That's another reason why I picked them.
Yeah, we got this little one and this big tilapia, listen to me. Bluegill. And then you can see my little red breast back there, and then we caught another red breast. So we got three new perch in here.
Nice. And what
Yeah.
size gallon tank?
That's a 40 breeder.
A 40 breeder.
Yeah. If you look right there at the top, you can see the mosquito fish. Got for feeders.
Yeah, I can see them.
But yeah, tank coming along.
I've been driving around all day trying to find slate. I can't find slate up here to save my life.
Come on.
Nope.
Tried going to like a garden center.
Yep. A lot of them are closed up here because of this time of the year.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
I think
Right there in the middle of that log is a little crawfish.
I found one that was open, and they said, "Oh, we don't have anything that's
Hmm. That's
aquarium
crazy.
safe." I was like, "You don't sell any pond goods or anything like that?"
That's crazy. You can
Yeah,
use like cement towel. You can use regular towel. You know, like a ceramic towel.
yeah.
You can use ceramic towel.
I have to look into that because
Yep.
we're scared about what they put in it.
What, the ceramic towel?
Yeah.
Nah, you ain't doing nothing that's gonna hurt anything.
Well, we're worried about our pH.
Oh, yeah, that shouldn't hurt nothing.
Yeah,
The
bold mama.
ceramic's pretty much inert.
Oh yeah. Well, we came across a way to test rock.
What's that?
We found a way to test rock besides the vinegar.
Yeah. How's that?
You take your nitrate bottle, your nitrate number 1 bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and you put 1 drop on the rock. If it bubbles, then it will. It's more for salt water than it is fresh water. And
Really?
if it, yep, and if it doesn't bubble, you're pretty much freshwater safe.
Hmm. That's
So
crazy.
yeah, bold mama. There's a little wholesale place that's around us, and she found a box that has a bunch of coral in it. I think it was, I don't know, probably 10, maybe 5, 10 pounds of it for a buck.
Yeah. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. I have it smoking right now, but we did that test on it, and it's bubbling.
That's crazy.
Yep. So we're gonna put it in our brine shrimp tank as well as I have a tank that I'm trying to make it full marine, a 10
Yep.
gallon, just to like play around with some frags and stuff like that.
Yep. I'm gonna try to see if I can see these banjo cats. Try to stick my hand in there. They probably underneath this log. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they like to hide. They don't come
Yep.
out much. The only time they really see them is
Yep. There they are.
yep, and they're really docile. You should be able to go in there and literally pick them up between your two fingers. They won't move.
Yep. There they are.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
they're little, bro.
Yeah. They tiny, tiny.
They
I
little.
just wanted to see them. They good.
Yeah, I think I got like 4 or 5 of them. We'll have to put our heads together when I start doing some research on them. We'll have to find out whether whether you have a pair and if I have a pair.
Right.
And
That'd be cool. Yeah, you can take me off a big screen.
working on that.
Yeah. But yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. But yeah, they
Yeah,
tiny. They like
yeah.
a half.
I think I had mine for probably about 6 months now, and they're probably that long.
Yeah.
They're one of our favorites. Yeah.
Yep. I got a tub outside with a ton of scuds in it. So I'm gonna get out there tomorrow and scoop a bunch out and give them a scud dinner.
What's going on, Furlough?
What's going on, fellas?
Just chilling.
Figured I'd jump on here for a few minutes before I head to bed.
I hear you, man. I'm not too. I'm gonna probably do a couple hours here, and then I'm probably gonna head myself. I got 4 hours of sleep last night.
Having to kind of burn the both ends, so
Not good.
Hi, cold-blooded monsters. Welcome.
gotta make that money though. So
I hear you, man. Yeah, my health's not allowing that right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my health. I should say my limbs.
yeah, that's
I got 2 bad ankles and I got a bad arm. So
I'm running on one bad ankle and my back's probably on its way out. So
That sounds like me. I got one ear I can't hear out of, and I'm deaf in the other.
oh man,
oh boy, I'm right down that road, man. I used to work at a plastics factory, and like them machines are nonstop running.
Yeah. Yeah, I know all about machines running with
And then the earplugs only
Detroit.
protect you so much.
Yeah. With 3 Detroit V871s screaming in my ear for 12 to 18 hours at a time. No wonder I could hear anything at all.
yeah.
I hear you. So after tomorrow, me and Bold Mama are going to be looking for a shrimp supplier.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Any recommendations?
Detroit shrimp.
I knew you were going to
What
say
kind of shrimp
that.
you looking to get?
Carradina.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some amazing carradinas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just now subbed to him today.
Oh yeah. You go on his website and see
Oh yeah.
see what he got, the orange eye blue tigers, he got the galaxies, he got the King Kongs. I mean, he got it all. The only 2 people I'd get shrimp from is Detroit Shrimp or Lucas.
Lucas would be
LRB.
LRB.
Yeah.
I heard of another one, Flip.
Flip, he's more expensive, and I don't think he has as good as quality, to be honest.
So you're definitely saying Detroit Shrimp or LRB, huh?
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah,
I heard he had some issues with shipping this week.
I think everybody had some issues shipping this week.
Yeah,
They got an
everybody's.
embargo that you're not allowed to ship any live animals.
They lifted it today, I believe.
Yeah, I thought they said they were gonna lift it tomorrow, but if they lifted
If
it
I
early,
heard
that's
if
good.
I heard right, they lift. I think Bob Kaler said they lifted it today, or they're lifting it tomorrow. One of the two.
Oh, yeah,
But yeah, everybody. It's been a pain in the butt for everybody to ship.
yeah,
So so Bold Mama, she likes I believe they're called pandas.
yeah. Yeah, they got the
And
panda shrimp and they got the King Kongs, which are also black and white. Those look pretty cool. But the ones I like is orange eye blue tigers. They literally have the orangest eyes you can ever imagine with a bright blue body and black stripes. They're awesome.
I've seen those before. Those things are beautiful.
yeah, we've been doing a lot of image looking so far.
Yeah.
And I like the the real bright blue ones. But the only thing is they can turn white.
Oh no, you get shrimp from him. You get shrimp from Detroit. They're gonna be nice. They're gonna be quality. Same thing with LRB. You only gonna get the best shrimp that you can get.
Yeah,
What's up, Ian?
we'll definitely have to check out his website. Well, Mama will probably have it on the computer waiting
Shadow
for me.
pandas. I'm pretty sure Detroit shrimp got them.
Does LRB have a website?
LRBAquatics.com.
I'll have to check that one out.
Yeah, they got shrimp, and guppies, and endlers, and a lot of plants. Oh, a lot of plants.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's my new thing of late. I've been collecting a lot of new and different plants.
yeah. I collected 4 different plants when I went collecting the other day. Got some broadleaf Sagittaria.
Nice.
Those are real nice.
I like that. I like the Sagittarius. That's one of my favorite plants.
They in the hot water Caratina shrimp, the Celoaceae.
Yeah,
Those are real nice. You got those too.
them Sallow Duisi or whatever they are, man. They're
Yeah,
almost
Celoaceae.
Sulawesi. Whatever they are, ain't they almost marine in a way?
Yeah, they almost are, but they're freshwater fish.
Yeah, I
But
know.
they got a
They're,
Siloaceae salt, which is just a remineralizer, and it just because they need a higher pH for a lower GH or something like that. But and they also need hotter water temps.
gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, and I got a good source of broadleaf Sagittaria.
Yeah,
I
I've
got
been
it.
having troubles getting a hold of guppy grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had people that won't ship it to me because it's too cold where I'm at, and if I
Yeah.
do get a shipment in, it just doesn't want to grow.
Hmm.
And they said they'll send you
True.
6 stems and they're like an inch long.
They're growing in this little catch cup. It sits on my table. Oh, it froze, but you can see it good. Got 1 shrimp, 2 snails, and some scuds in there. And that little bitty light that came with that Biolite stove, it's growing that guppy grass.
Is that the BioLite Go Tail?
Yeah, it's like it's just USB port, but you got a wire that holds it up. But it's growing that guppy grass good. Had to pull some out of there a little while ago, last week.
I might need to make another plant order, Chubs.
Yeah, whenever it warms up, I'll send you guppy grass. The thing with guppy grass though, you can't send it like regular plants like you would in like towels. You gotta send it in water.
I was telling Bold Mama about your other rams.
Rams.
The ram horn snails.
Oh yeah, the orange rams.
Yeah,
Yep. In that picture you see right there.
I have the blue.
It almost looks like a gold color. There's two of them in that picture. Well, frozen screen.
LRB only has red carradine available right now. Sounds like Detroit shrimp is it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a man.
The only thing that's got her like the highest fish that we have paid for would be our Oscars. Second to that would be our banjo cats. But some of them carradina shrimps, and they can get up to $25-$40 a piece.
Yeah, they're not gonna be on his website. You see a little ram horn there now.
Mary Page,
Hey,
welcome.
Mary Pig.
How's it going, Mary?
But I got some really big ram horns over there. I think they're like the size of quarters.
Yeah, mine are pretty big like that as well. I have so many of them, I don't know what to do with them.
Yep. Our perch like to eat the smaller ones. Tilapia might eat the smaller ones.
When I have an issue with snails, I throw the black moors in with them. They take care of it.
Yeah.
So what kind of lizards do you got, Furlow?
Oh man.
Do you have any cresties?
We have a cresty. We have two different gargoyle geckos. I have a Eurymastix. We have two bearded dragons. We have a Cuban night anole, or anole, however you say it. I mean, you name it, we've got it pretty much, with the exception of iguanas.
I have blue ram horns there, Atkins.
And then we got 4 different ball pythons.
Did you see Catfish's live or
Yeah.
when he got bit?
I got off like right before that happened, but I saw the replay of it.
Yeah, he made a short of that today, like a 4-minute video of the snake. You can see the snake lunge for his hand.
Oh yeah, it got him good too.
Yeah, Bold Mama just ordered a new boy cresty.
Oh yeah.
Our female's laying eggs right now.
Y'all gonna try to get some cresty babies?
Yeah, and we have I'm not sure what the other morph is on the other one, but that one was its dad's name was Oreo, and it was pretty much black.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, that's that little baby I got in there.
Yeah. I don't know what morph ours is. I know he's like a light brown, dark brown, and he's got a little bit of black on him, and then his tail's got like a big old white splotch on it.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah. Are they breeding mostly true? The blues are definitely blue. I just got to do a water change. The TDS is starting to do away with their shell. because I haven't did any tank changes in a little bit. So I gotta do some water changes.
Hey, add some calcium to 'em.
Well, that the calcium is what's making my TDS through the roof.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's too much calcium, yeah, it's bad for them too.
Yeah. So yeah, we got to do a water change and start all over.
Yeah. Well, if you got plants in the tank, it should soak up some of the calcium, I would think.
The plants that are in the tanks are. Some are doing good. Some of them don't have tank plants, and they ain't looking too well.
Huh.
Swampy, I wish I could stay out longer, man, but I think I'm gonna go to freaking bed, dude.
Hey man, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate you for coming up.
Yeah, no problem. Next time I'll stay out longer, I promise.
Hey, it's all good, man. I'll see you next Thursday.
Yeah, man. You can come up on mine tomorrow night if you want.
So what time?
7 Central.
7 Central, so that's 8 my time.
It'll be 8. I believe it'll be 8 your time. You're Eastern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 8 o'clock your time.
All right.
Yeah, man. It'll be a panel tomorrow night. So anybody that wants to come up can come up.
Yeah, I'll come hang out with you.
Cool, man.
Hopefully by then the kids will be in bed and quiet. So yeah, I should be able to come up.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow night. I might have to drink a couple energy drinks beforehand, but I'll be there.
All right, man.
All right.
Yep.
Charles,
Go
take it easy.
sleep.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, I'm about to jump over here too, Swampy. About to eat dinner.
I hear you. I didn't even eat dinner yet, and it's 10 o'clock. Here,
Yeah, I
so.
know. Yeah, we about to eat dinner. I made a potato soup.
All right, man. Enjoy your dinner.
Yes, sir. I'll be in chat.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for coming up. And there was me. Yes, and they are. If you email me, yeah, we can hook you with some pics. I mean, I can move the swampy cam on them if you want. I just literally legit throw a snail cookie in there a little bit ago when I did my feeding run at 6 o'clock. I had ELT lawn care, man. Welcome, brother. I appreciate you for stopping by tonight. I believe the DLT's in Ohio. Yeah, DLT's awesome, awesome dude. He does landscaping. And his wife also has a channel as well. It's called the Blind Touch, and she does a channel as well. Yeah, how's that quitting for you? Because I know you're working on quitting the nicotine. I did that a few months back, and I what I did is I got put on a medication called Wellbutrin, and that helps you cut cravings, and it helped me out a lot. Tiger, welcome. Yeah, so I'm doing my normal Thursday night stream. Yeah, it is. I tried cold turkey. I've done it for a few weeks cold turkey, and like the wife couldn't stand me, and she would go and buy me more cigarettes just because she couldn't deal with me no more. Yeah, so it's definitely hard quitting smoking, especially after you've done it years, or just chewing just any kind of nicotine in general, man. It's hard. Priscilla has good shrimp too. I believe I was on Priscilla's site or had Priscilla's site, but I lost it. Can I have a mod drop DLT's link? Oh, thanks, Monster Fish Cow. And about Tiger's link. It is very successful, but thanks for the support. No problem. Yeah, I've always thought about going like a long hair service up here, but there's too many of them up here to compete with, man. In my area, like it's hard to get kind of business in my area because there's you can be driving a half hour to one job, 40 minutes to another. You know what I mean? That's how bad it is up here. It's spread out. Where you live, man? I live in the northeast Pennsylvania in the Poconos. No problem. DLT also does a grow stream. If you guys are looking to add some subs to your channel, DLT's the man. I know a lot of people don't like grow streams on here, but me and DLT, we are mods for Tree Trimmer, which is another grow stream. And another man that might show face at some point tonight, maybe James Skype would be another one. Yeah, a lot of guys in the long tail or PA. Yeah, man. That's why I said there's a lot of competition over here. And just the area where I'm at, like for me to get to the nearest town, like the nearest city slash town, whatnot, it's half hour one way, 45 minutes another, and 40 minutes another way. And once you drive out that half hour, 40, 45 minutes, you know what I mean? There's already guys there doing it. You know what I mean? Priscilla's wet. Yeah, I thought it was something. And some of the breeders. Yeah. I mean, I do handyman business or handyman service, and I have companies that want me to join their thing because I'm the only one in my area that does it. But there's where I'm at, there's no work in that field. I mean, I could put a posting up in the local, like the library or something like that, or the supermarket. But I haven't done that because of my limbs. Like I can't stand more than 20 minutes without being in pain, and my right arm is shot. Yeah, Chubby, we did catch a little bit of Detroit's today. We were out shopping, and I was actually sitting in the dollar store parking lot, and I was watching this stream. What do? You know? Yeah, it's hard, man. I mean, I've been working. I've been working on doctors and trying to get back, uh, on my feet again and be able to try and use my arm. I just need to reach out to a couple more doctors. I need to see my doctors. Have just been an ongoing thing for the last couple months. Yeah, DLT. You're welcome to drop your wife's link. I wasn't aware that you had a wrench over here. Hey man, I appreciate your channel, man, and I'll probably check you out again tomorrow. Just posted games. Yeah, DLT is trying to quit smoking, man, or at least chewing. He's a chewer. He's trying to quit. So I'm trying to be supportive. I know how tough it is. I'm charging up my phone. I'll come up once I'm charged up. That's cool. Swampy, how are your watch hours going? They're growing, but right now I'm competing with last year's numbers because I'm actually 3 years into this now. I've hit my 3rd-year anniversary just a couple weeks ago. Actually, I actually took a screenshot of it. Yeah, and we normally been checking because Catfish Terry's been messaging me every day, and I've been updating him on my numbers because he's been playing my list, and a bunch of other people been playing my list. I've been playing my list. 18 thumbs up. 10 people watching. You haven't checked today. Let me see. I believe the last check, the last message that I gave to Catfish Terry, I believe I was over 1,600. So we're a little under halfway. I try to watch one a day. It's one of those nights. Yeah, I actually have another browser on here that's actually it's been nonstop running. Also, another one is Big J's. I've been running his, and I've been running a few other people that I've been actually swapping watch hours with a few other people as well. Hi, Miss G, Miss JG. Yeah, 1623. Yep, Big J's playlists. Make sure if you guys can, if you can, run that playlist, run my playlist, and Sand Creek. Sand Creek is looking for watch hours, and Maine's Tails First and Finge is looking for subs. I also have to, from my last live stream, my 12-hour marathon, I started some seeds in Rockwool. I have to start plucking. I have to get a pair of tweezers. Uh, there were some older seeds, and I heavily seeded, and I got like six to eight plants coming up in my rock wool, so I have to downsize that to that there's one plant per rock wool. I'm going to be going through. I also want to sit down at some point, and I want to go through my mod list because I have some people that are mods in my channel that haven't been here in weeks, even months. I have to reach out to them. Yep, main sales first. And then she just had a bunch of puppies. Big J's looking for watch hours. Sand Creek's looking for watch hours. And Jess Main's Tails First Fence is looking for subs. She has her watch hours. I'm watching the tilapia here. I don't know if you guys can see them in here, but there's a bunch of them down in here, all over this. Hard to see them because they kind of blend in, but there's baby fry all in this area. They're eating it up. I would like to try and get one of my brine shrimp hatcheries up and running again. I know I tried it. I tried it, and I'm having issues with trying to get the brine shrimp to come down the tube. So I have to work on a new mount because I had it inside the other. I don't even know where it's at. That's why I like at before I get to hang out with my buddy Dan and talk automotives. That's pretty cool. Maybe tomorrow I will do a nice little shout out. I'll do a nice shout out video. I'll do a shout out video for Big J, Jess, Amy, and myself. Or I'll just shoot them guys out. I won't worry about myself. I might throw myself in there. Who knows? And I can't wait. I can't wait until it warms up. I got a bunch of people I got to reach out to in the fish fam. I want to reach out to Big J. I want to try and get some crawfish. And me and old Mama talked about it today. We are no longer going to be getting anything from our local fish stores. My favorite local fish store, their quality of their fish tanks in the past 10 months to a year have deteriorated. So I don't even I don't even buy shrimp. I don't buy fish or anything from you guys no more. I went in there today, and they just got their order today. Okay, all my local fish stores all get their fish order on Thursdays. Um, we go into the store, and their bags that are in their shipment, fish are dead. They're like literally letting the fish out of these bags, and they're literally all dead. That is. So yeah, I don't shop at there at my local pet stores no more. I'm going to be just starting to order what I want and what I'm precisely looking for. Yeah, it was sad to see. Yeah, and the bad part is like all their systems. A lot of the pet stores, a lot of their systems are separated. They'll have one section that runs off of one system, another section that runs off another. I mean, I do have one that was my favorite. It's no longer, but I do appreciate what my PSP does, which is a fish store. If they have one fish that comes in sick or dead, their tanks look good. But for me to point at a fish and say to somebody, "I want that fish out of that tank," um, they grab the wrong fish. So you never know what you get when you ask for a certain fish, and if you're not like hovering over them, um, you know, you don't get what you want. But they do if they got some kind of ink or something in their tank, they will shut down the whole section and they will not sell. But again, with this whole thing with the fish, they're not really getting their fish orders in. It's hard for them to get the fish. I'm looking at this. Yeah, and yeah, they'll give you snails that are belly up, and they want you to expend $3 to $4 a piece for these snails that are belly up. And then they want to argue. They want to argue the fact that they know how to take care of fish, but then they got people that keep stuff that should be in brackish water in fresh water, and they're supposed to be good fish keepers. It annoys me to no end. Like if a fish is supposed to be in brackish water, why I got them in fresh water? Like a lot of people don't realize your guppy should be kept in a brackish water. Some of your molly should be kept in a brackish water. A lot of people keep them in fresh water, but ideally that's where they should be. Nine people in the house. And 21 thumbs up. I think maybe we might change our hangouts as well. We're going to work on changing them as well. I want to try and get I want to try and do a guest. See if I can get a guest up on here on Thursdays on the panel. That would probably be cool. Uh, we gotta get some more. Huh? We gotta get some more ghost shrimp, Mama. Yeah, you like that idea? Yeah, of starting a panel or a stream with a guest. I know when last week when I did a 12-hour stream last week. That that 12-hour stream, I'm still trying to catch up to that from that stream. We can start a schedule. Yeah, I like more of a schedule as well. I'd like to go live more than just my one day. But right now, I'm just sticking with my live one day. I used to do lives 3 days a week. Right now, I'm sticking with my one day. I do a I do a live every Thursday. Um, I have a couple shorts that come out every week. I'm not sure. Every other day, I think I have a short coming out, and every second or third day, I have a regular upload video. And yeah, I need to start. If I start doing more of a stream, more than say more than one day a week, um, I might start doing a stream, just a stream where I have a guest up once a week. I might do a stream where I have an open panel like here just to hang out. And I'd like to try and do another stream that well by the swampy would be. There was a baby chick chilling in the shop earlier. So you know what that means, Gold Mama? Oh man. I know why I wanted the Lowe's and I never got them. I needed to get the, the cords for the lights. Yeah, I need to get a couple more extension cords because I need to A. Um, yep, extension cords. I forgot my extension cords because I have one extension cord already in the chicken coop that has a water hooked up to it, and that pretty much keeps my chicken water from freezing. Well, I have a couple brooders in my chicken coop as well. So in other words, when I get baby chicks in the mail or stuff, I can put them in the brooder boxes, and inside the brooder boxes, they can grow up until they're able to come out of the brooders, and then I can just lift the lid on the brooders, and then they can just join the other flock or the other birds. Um, but it was a little too cold when we got our chicks, so we put them inside the shop in a tub, and we put a couple wood clamps over top of it so the heat lamps can't fall in it. And we have them in a 100-gallon stock tank. So yeah, I need to get them moved back down to the coop, not out in my shop. They're taking a nice big portion of my floor. Welcome back, Skipper. Batesy still here lurking. How's Batesy doing today? I think on my last stream we met Mrs. Batesy. I'm gonna let my dogs out and then I'll be up. Take your time, man. I'm in no rush. I'm not going nowhere. Um, Probably gonna run a couple hour stream tonight, um, just to help out with the watch hours. I know when I do a stream, I do one for a couple hours, but I'd like to work on updating my channel a little bit. I mean, I said yeah, I want to stick to the one for now, but the one's probably gonna be turned into 3 streams again. One of our puppies is a little upset. She just had a vet appointment yesterday, and she's got a cone head. She pretty much she's up to date on her shots. Up to date, she got uh, fixed, and she got chipped, and she got her dog license. And she's an Australian Shepherd. She's gonna be my livestock dog, hopefully. Um, yeah, she's not happy with me currently. Did you give her night meds, Gold Mama? I'm just trying to give you a friendly reminder. Yeah, she's on a couple different medications, and I believe one's a couple oral meds. Here, looking at the tilapia. I just find these guys so like I can't believe it that I gotten to the point where I read them and I said Sesame read them. Yeah, we have to put her on a medication to chill her out because she's an Australian Shepherd. If you guys know anything about the Australian Shepherd, it's like a dog being on crack 24/7. They're so hyper, so upbeat. Yeah, she's not happy with the cone. She's actually on a sedative. Have to put her on a sedative because they don't want her to be all happy, get all lucky, and rip the stitches. And I'm going to be. Hi, Swampy Fish and fellow chatters. Hi, JoJo. How are you? How are you tonight? Make sure you guys hit the like button and share me out if you can. Sharing me out just lets people know that I'm going live, that I am live, and it also gets more people in here. How's Swampy Acres? Swampy Acres is. I'm tired. The farm at me, I'm tired. The farm, all the animals are happy and healthy. Um, this here fish tank next to me has got my tilapia in it. So I'm on a journey to try and grow them out. Started some plants already a couple days ago for to float in the top of my tubs. Start some kind of aquaponics system because with the arm right now, I just can't do it, and it's just a lot easier for me just to float it in the top of the fish tank right now. And it works the same principle. I don't have to run the extra power to power pumps and stuff like that. The only downfall to that is I can take the chance of the tilapia eating the roots, but or the other fish. Like I can float plants on top of the moors, but they don't have any roots on them. They eat them. So I'm going to be working on getting a couple of them. I already got a couple of rock wools that got plants roughly an inch high off of the rock wool. So I got to separate the multiple plants and get one plant into the rock wool. And I want to try and do some other things with them things as well. Some of the starts, I want to try and see if I can save some of them and put them in pots. So I'll be doing the same thing on top of the tubs, and I'll also be doing potted pots as well of some of the same stuff. Look at that, Bull Mama. I came up with a solution to my the plants love the fish water. They sure do. So yeah, I came up with a solution for the other starts in the raffle. So I'm going to try and get them in a pot and see if I can get them to do that. I'm going to turn down the mister. I've been missing the geckos here for a while. Oh yeah, we got them really cool stackable planters. I forgot all about them. I completely forgot all about them. Right now. Yeah, so I got some kale going right now. I got a couple different lettuces going right now, and I have some spinach going right now. And I believe I started with basil as my spice because I went through. I was looking at my mason jars on my spice rack, and basil is one of my lowest, and I need to work on oregano. I need to get some oregano going because I've been buying oregano from the store. Because one, I didn't plant any last year. Jojo, are you sad for his wife? Yes, I believe so. Is there a video on her channel with two people getting their hair cut off or shaved? Bold Mama is Swampy's wife. Hey, that was an awesome trip to the museum on Monday. That was awesome. Yeah, JoJo, Bold Mama supports me, my mod, and she's my awesome editor. She's the one that's been I love listening to her music on Mondays nights. Believe it or not, one of the songs that you played Monday night, JoJo, was one of her grandfather's favorite songs, and he's no longer with us. So that kind of made her remind of her grandfather. Hey, I enjoy your lives, especially when these guys go out and explore and show other parts of the country. I enjoy things like that. Like there's a person that normally comes into my lives. It's Simply. She lives in the Philippines. She does the same thing. She goes and explores the Philippines, and I just enjoy things like that. I like seeing different things and museums and stuff like that. That's right there in my alley. I just thought that I would share that with you. And then she was actually getting ready to go to bed, and she actually stopped just to hear you sing the songs before you went to bed.
What's up?
What's up, Skipper? How you
Right.
doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Yourself?
How was your day? I'm great.
It was good.
What day? What day do you go live?
Sundays at 6 p.m.
I thought for some reason it was. I thought it was today at for some reason. I was literally trying to find you today at 6 o'clock, and I'm like, he's not online. I'm like looking for you, and I'm like, he's not online. He's normally live. I'm like 20 minutes trying to find you.
Oh, hi, JoJo.
JoJo is Sad to Poor's wife. It's a channel that I hang out with on Mondays. They're pretty cool folks,
That's cool.
and they were at a planes and old car museum
Ooh,
on their live stream, dude. It was pretty
yeah.
awesome.
I'll have to check that out. I like that type of stuff.
They were walking around showing like airplanes that like they were like prototypes and stuff, like never even flown.
Ooh.
They were showing me a plane that was built for a woman, and she never had her airplane license to fly. All kinds of all kinds of cool cars. They had a SS. They had I believe a Shelby. They had so many, man, old school Model Ts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've been to. I got to answer Bold Mama's question. I have 3 labs. One's a silver lab, and 2 of them's charcoal labs.
We have a German Shepherd pit bull, and
Ooh.
yeah, he's a beautiful dog. He's got the body built like a pit bull, but they got the power of the German Shepherd.
Oh, that's a good mix right there, bud.
Yeah. A pity the fool that walks in my front door.
Yeah, how about it?
And then I got the purebred Australian Shepherd,
All right.
and she's the farm. I got the farm dog, and I got the house dog, so we're good.
Yeah, it'll still, the other one will protect those. Once it sees what the other one does, it'll jump in and help.
Yeah.
See your tilapia fryer doing pretty good.
Yeah, man, they're swimming around, man. They're going crazy. They've gotten almost double in size in like roughly 4 days.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully here by next week I'll have them out of this tank and in their tank by themselves, and I'll put probably either my female back in here or my male. But I'm not breeding them all like that, man. I can't do all them fry at once, man. I mean, I have my nice little rack, but I got a lot of fish in my rack. So
Yeah. I know you're trying to breed them to eat, right?
yeah,
Yeah, you'll have to come up with something different if you want to.
well, I have 4 other 300-gallon stock tanks that I don't have set up yet, but I'm probably gonna have 1 or 2 of them set up in the springtime.
Oh, all right.
So I'll be raising out indoor and outdoor. My indoor will be probably like an all year round stock.
Yeah.
And then summertime I'll have my outside stock.
Power feed them, and then you can eat the outside ones or whatever.
Yeah. And I actually ordered 100 more that I'm waiting to get in, but they're more of a pure strain. I mean, the guy that I got him off of, they don't do any documentation on them, but they're pure strain.
Okay.
Yeah, they're funny how they do it. There's all male, and then there's an all male. So what they would use use for market, and then you got
Uh,
your yep. Then you got your all female, and then you got your mix, and then there's just the grade that they just sell them so cheap. They have different grades. There's a food grade, then there's you know what I mean. There's like 4 or 5 different grades for them.
okay.
And the grade I went with is on the higher grades. They notate everything. They're breeding, what they're feeding schedules, stuff like that. Well, the tilapia I'm getting it don't have none of that.
Oh,
So
so
they're
they get pretty intense with how they do stuff. I mean, that's good though. I mean, you're getting a good quality grade food then.
well, yeah. That's why they need to do it because uh, a lot of the tilapia, like if you're trying to sell to like the fish market and stuff like that, it needs to be documented.
Oh yeah, in case they want to come in and do an inspection. Yeah.
Yes, and they do get inspections. Like they get a they have to have a certain seller's license as well, and then the fish get tested. They test their blood.
You could definitely learn off people like that, even just to make your own home station, just for you to, make your own food and learn how to make a
Yeah,
better quality grade meat just for yourself.
yeah, exactly. And I did find a wholesaler of like a you probably heard of it, Agway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Agway carries a 40 and 50 pound bag of fish food, so with non-GMO in it.
But you know what? The Agway down here actually closed down.
The only one, the closest one to me is in Nescapec,
Mm.
and that's like 15 minutes away from Berwick.
Yeah, yeah, we used to have one that, I mean, all the farmers went to it and got their feed, and then I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I have an account with them. A lot of them that are private owned. Your
Yeah.
Agway, your Agways are all private owned.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not like your Tractor Supply, like a big you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're
big chain outfit.
yeah, their Agways are your mom and pop.
Okay.
Yeah, I try and support my local mom and pop places.
We actually still have a couple in my area that mom and pop feed mills. Two of them that I know of.
Yeah,
They're still up and running.
there's none of that stuff like that near me. Mills. If that was the
Hmm.
case, I'd go right to the mill.
But we got a big feed mill over the mountain. I mean, it's a big one, right in the middle of town of called Martinsburg. They actually deliver to farmers. They got a big truck, has the auger on it. They got different bins in the truck of the different types of feed that they're
Different
transporting.
silos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one farm I used to work on, I used to be a dairy farmer whenever I was a teenager. I milked cows and stuff, and they would bring that truck in. We get a certain grain off of them that helps boost the milk, uh, helps them produce more milk.
Yeah. And I forget what they call it. My uncle also raises cows for the cow farmer
We
down
call
towards.
we used to call it like bean feed or something like that, but that's not really what it was. I mean, it's just what it looked like, but they were kind of smashed. Uh, We mixed that. We mixed haylage. We mixed high moisture corn and silage. Man, he had a science. We would have a feed guy come in, our milk inspector, and everything. They would come in and they would look at your feed, like what you're mixing. They do like some kind of science work on it,
Yeah,
and they would tell you how to adjust it.
yeah, they do a sample on it.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that milk stuff, man. That's a whole nother.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'd like to try raw milk one time.
What is it?
Raw milk.
Oh, I tell you, a different taste.
It is. I hear a raw milk's so much more better for you than
Yeah.
the milk in the stores.
Yeah, because it's not sent through all the pasteurizing and stuff. The chilling, whenever you chill the milk in the big milk tank that we have, it uh, like kills a lot of the bacteria there, and then stuff starts floating, which that's what they used to make butter and stuff out of. It's the fat of the milk floats.
Yeah, the heavy cream.
Yeah, and you just pour it out the bottom of the tank. A lot of people would do that. Actually, a lot of people, like the farmers, if instead of buying formula, they would just use that because it's high in protein and everything. A lot of stuff that kids need.
Yeah, that's actually supposed to be a lot more healthier for you
Mm-hmm.
than the actual milk in the stores. Yeah, man, I'm stoked that I'm glad that the mama didn't eat the babies, man.
Yeah, that's good.
I was so worried about that, man. I was so worried that I was going to come out and all my fry be gone.
As long as you're feeding her good, she won't even pay no mind to 'em.
Yeah, I've been giving her worms and also the tilapia feed.
Oh, she was plenty full then.
I can't even legally buy raw milk. It's crazy. That's sad.
Actually, you can't. Uh, they don't sell it.
There's a farmer's market somewhere down past my way that they sell it. They're
Oh,
like a they're like a farm stand and they sell it. It's the only place I found it.
I honestly, I live in Amish country myself, and the farmers markets that we have, I ain't never seen it.
Man, them Amish farmers markets, man, they're great, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, for us to get to them, we gotta go to like Lancaster area.
yeah. We got a place called Belleville. Martinsburg has a bunch of Mennonites. Mm, trying to think. Well, that's pretty much it. Another place called Big Valley.
Yeah,
Not really that far from where I live, so I don't have to travel, to Lancaster,
yeah, I hear you.
which is like a couple hour drive. But
I remember the first time my kid saw a horse and buggy. It was great.
hi Priscilla, thanks for showing up.
Hi, Priscilla. How are you tonight?
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I bet you're like, what is that?
And she goes, "What is that?" I said, "That's a horse and buggy." She's like, "A what?" I said, "A horse and buggy." She goes, "They allow them to drive down the street like that?" I said, "Yeah."
Yeah, and yet they ain't got to pay no taxes and they ruin the roads.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole nother subject.
Yeah, they put poo on the road.
It's funny how their little skinny tires after a while will wear grooves into the blacktop,
Mm-hmm.
and it's nothing but. I mean, some of them have the rubber on it, but it's like a composite wheel, and sometimes wooden.
Yeah. Yeah. You got that down in Lancaster too. A lot of it's got weird spots in the road.
It's crazy.
Do you
Well,
have any? Go ahead.
how far away do you live from Lancaster?
About an hour 15. I want to say it's been a while since I've been down there. I normally go to Green Dragon down there. I go to an animal auction down there.
Oh, okay.
They have a small animal auction. I also do a large animal auction in Middleburg. That's out near Danville, but north.
Yeah, that's a ways for me.
Hmm. That's about an hour and a half for me to get to that, and for me to get to you is I
Ooh.
want to say 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Yeah, Lancaster, PA is 2 hours and 16 minutes for me.
How far are you from Lock Haven?
An hour and 54.
Are you an hour and 54 past it? Is that before you or after you?
Oh, it's before me,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Lancaster's about 45 minutes from us. Sorry. I always thought it took longer than that. Well, Lebanon is a little farther than that.
Yeah, I've been to Lebanon down there by. I used to get to Fort Indian Town Gap whenever I was in the Army Guard. And
That's
that's right.
that's that's where that fish place is, man.
Yeah, in Lancaster.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to go to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little get together, man. Foxy wants to go. I want to go. Kev said he wanted to go. You said you wanted to go, and
Oh,
Monster Fish Gal goes there all the time.
wait a minute. She lives in PA also?
No, Monster Fish Gal's in state below us.
Oh, Maryland.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and then she's like an hour and a half from it as well.
It's kind of like a central location then. We could tailgate in the in the parking lot.
Yeah, right. Or we can all meet up and then go to like
A
they have
park,
the they have like Shady Maple.
like a park or something.
Yeah, that or like it's like an all you can eat buffet.
Oh, I'd do that.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like Shady Maple, man. Homemade Amish food.
Oh yeah, I'd do that. No, oh yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I would do that in a freaking heartbeat. I tell you, another person that would meet us there is Scott from Kings and Queens Secklage. Is that right? Oh God.
Scott's. I don't think I met that one. I don't even think I met Fish Gal. Her husband does Fish Channel.
Yeah, I think you'll have to correct me if I'm wrong. It's Catfish Nation.
I have no clue. I have no clue.
I think.
I just
Oh,
found this. I just found this out today, and I tried to find out what his name was or his channel name. I literally found out today that Monster Fish Gal, her husband, has a YouTube channel.
yeah, it's. I
Lori,
think.
what's your husband's channel? Drop his link too, please.
Yeah, King and Queen Secklage. He's in PA, and then you got Susie Q. She's in PA too.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know too many of the fish fam here on
The Catfish Nation's her husband.
Catfish Nation. That's my husband. Yeah, I knew that stuff today. I found out today, but I didn't know the name of it. So yeah, we're trying to get together and do a little trip, meet up. meet up at a really big fish store,
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
and then some Amish buffet.
We'd have to go to the Amish buffet first. 'Cause if you go to the fish store and you buy some fish, by the time we're done, they might be floating in the bag or something. Actually, I'd end up bringing a stinking bucket with it.
I always, when I go down there, I take a tub with me. I have an air pump that runs off of batteries,
Yeah, I got one of those.
and I take a bunch of rechargeable D cell batteries with me.
Mine runs off of double A's. It's the one you use for your bait buckets when you're fishing. I have two of them.
I have no clue where mine's at. Even begin to look for it. I know I have it in somewhere. I have so many, like, above me here is a shelf, and then above me up here is a shelf. And there's all kinds of bins with, like, I
Extra
have,
stuff.
yeah, look, like my chemicals are in it and stuff like that and whatnot's in it. Then extra plumbing. Then I have one that has fittings in it, one that has food in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I do want to check it out, but I heard it's different than what it used to be. I heard it used to be much better than what it is, but that's just what other people have said.
Well, I don't know. I only been there once.
Bold Mama said she's ripping the fish room apart.
Yeah, man, she's coming after the fish room tomorrow, man. We
Is
pretty
she-
much we added a bunch of tests to our tests, and now she wants to rip apart the whole tank, redo everything, and we're starting all the way at the bottom from the substrate up. Yeah,
Oh, I get it. Yin's have probably learned a lot from being on this now to know. I mean, that's what I did. I mean, I used to do it whenever I was a kid, but the way I did as a kid was all wrong. I don't know how my fish survived.
yeah, I know. Like growing up, there was no such thing as a TDS tester. You know what I mean?
I honestly, I don't even have one of them. I don't even chase parameters, honestly.
Well, once you start dropping money into to big dollar fish, then you want to chase your parameters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm one of the shrimp that I like. I can't find them under $25 a piece.
Well, I mean, if you're getting into that, then yeah, I'm not. I mean, I tried shrimp once, and it was the cherry reds, and they all ended up dying on me. If I do it again, I'll probably have to figure out my pH and stuff like that. But
well, there for the longest time, like I had no clue that my water was salt water. I had no clue, and I was buying shrimp, and I was losing them left and right.
now, do you have a well, or do you get it from a water treatment facility?
I have a well, but I also have it on a softener system.
So what you can do with that line coming in from the well into the softener system is you can put a T on it with a valve, like you can hook like a hose or something up to it, and go that way. See what your readings are, if it's even.
Well, I did a tap. I got a tap on the bottom of my softener system, and I tested that water, and I also tested my tap water.
Okay. What's the water coming into it?
My well water is a pH of 6.4, and my tap water is a 6.6. That's just my pH.
That's interesting.
Yep. My ammonia on that is a 0 coming in the well, and it's a 0.25 for the tap. Nitrate and nitrite are both 0. My GH and KH are both 2. My TDS is 23 on the well and 15 on the tap.
Yeah, I see. She said about an aquaponic system. Yeah, whenever you're trying to, live off of the land, I guess you would want to.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
aquaponic system, we want to make sure the water parameters are right because you don't want to kill your fish because if your fish die, your whole system dies because your plants feed off your fish.
yeah, I get it now.
And I'm trying to add a few other things. I want to get
Mm.
crawfish.
She said she don't think that taps before the system.
Yeah,
I don't.
I don't
I don't
think it is. That
that.
tap is right under the system.
Yeah, I'd put a tap on the other side. You
Yeah,
might be surprised because you'd be like, oh hell, I'm gonna run it off of this, and then you just you're drinking water, cooking water. Yeah, get it off your softener side, but you might be surprised what you got coming out your well. It might be just where you need it to be.
speaking of the man, Stephen the biologist.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Old
Yeah, I
mama,
mean,
old mama and him got into a nice conversation on our stream a couple weeks ago,
yeah, I
and
saw that.
he pretty much broke down everything that she needed.
Yeah. I tell you what, that dude got a wealth of knowledge. He knows his stuff.
What happened to my name?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
JoJo wants to know if you have land animals for food.
Do we have land animals for food? We have chickens, we have rabbits, and we have a cow.
You're good. Oh man, rabbit's good.
Yeah,
It's
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 good.
funny. We used to, whenever I was growing up, my dad used to raise rabbits, and we would take them up to the auction barn and sell them. We bred them and everything, and we've actually ate a couple, and oh my god, it's really good.
I made a rabbit one time for the family. I think I breaded it up and I fried it in a skillet, in a cast iron skillet. I put it on a plate. I went somewhere. I had to go somewhere. I came back and the plate was empty.
They didn't like it, did they?
No, not at all, man. They didn't even save me a crumb.
My dad roasted ours in the oven, and I'm telling you, it's good.
And I
I
got
thought of, I thought about getting meat chickens. Yeah, both mom said
chickens.
you sneeze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose. Yeah, so we got a source of protein with the rabbits. We got our chickens. We got our beef. Now we added the tilapia, so now we're gonna have a fish. And I want to get crawfish, so I want to have the poor man's lobster.
Hmm. Okay.
And I was supposed to add turkeys this year, but I ordered some through a, a farm, and for some reason, these people don't like to get back to me.
What?
You order a pair from them. They're like, "Oh, we need to wait a little bit until we find out which one's the girls and boys," and then they just don't respond back to you. You email them back, and you get nothing back.
Oh, that ain't cool.
Yeah, so I was gonna add turkeys this year, but
You have to find another source.
yeah, I mean, I tried to do raising them up myself. I just, for some odd reason, man, I cannot keep them.
Huh.
Wait, Swampy's not aware of what? What am I missing? Jojo, I'm working on getting some goats again. Yeah, I know they're coming. Just not yet. I need to be able to run some fencing. My arm's not ready to be driving T-post.
Get the go to Lowe's and get the T-post driver. That saves a lot on you.
I have one, but I can't do it with my arm.
Oh,
I can't do repetitive motion.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I've done that with sledgehammers. Being up on the truck, that sucks.
Yep. Yeah.
I know.
Nah. I did that. I did when I first started doing the homestead, and I did that with a hammer. Man, never again. I missed that post, and it whacked my hand. Never again.
What's up, Catfish?
What's going
Listen,
on, Catfish?
I hit my leg once. I said I had enough of this shit. I was like, I
I hear you. Now I got the 30-pound post driver.
yeah.
People don't realize, man, they got some weight to them. If you ever
Yeah.
pick one of them up in the store, man, they got some weight to them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, T-posts are driven already. Yeah, but she doesn't know I want to move a couple. And I can't drive them.
Well, with goats, are you putting up oh, what's that fence called? It has the holes in it.
The Premier One is
Yeah.
the name of it.
Yeah.
No. They also have a roll of goat fencing,
Yeah.
the wired fencing.
Yeah, it's wired, but it's like, you know,
Yeah,
they can't
they,
get through
they
it.
have a hog panel in that. They have a beef cattle in that, and they have a goat one. The goat one, they have the little holes in the bottom.
Yeah, it's smaller, so they can't get their
Smaller
head.
at the bottom, and it gets bigger at the top, so they can't get their head stuck in it.
Yeah.
Like the pig one's only like 3 feet tall, like 30 inches tall, and the cow one's like 4 foot.
If it was me, I would just get a universal one. Like I'd just get the cow one, and then make the bottom to where you can get some wire where you can make it to where they can't get their head stuck. I mean, it's more work, but that way you don't have to keep buying different fences. And if for some reason you have to put the goats and the cows together, you know.
Well, what I do is I just run T-post, and I put insulators on my T-post, and I just run my wire through that.
Oh, okay.
So there's no wire running this way. It's all ran this way.
Yeah. Okay.
And I have enough. Mine set up right now for pigs, but I have to change it to cattle and goats. Yeah, we were talking about your Bob's finger bite on here a little bit ago.
I was messing with him last night about that on my stream.
Oh yeah.
I ended up going. I did a 4 hour, man. Oh man.
I did a 12-hour last week, man, and I'm still trying to recoup from it, man.
I probably either 3 or 4 in the mornings when I went to bed.
Well, I went until like it was daylight when I when I got off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did some seed starts on that. But I had to pluck them. I had too many starts in one rock wool.
Oh yeah.
You're only supposed to leave one start in them. If not, one can overpower the other, and they can kill them both.
Yeah. Yep.
Subbed up to Steven and Terry, and look forward to checking them out. Well, Terry's the legend,
Yeah, he's a good dude.
and Steven, he's a biologist.
Like For real, that's just not his name. It's true.
like legit. That's what he do. Yeah, like I when I first met him, I think I met him on Jess's stream, and the first time he was up on her panel, I think that's the first time I met him, and just like some of the stuff that he was talking about was like I was like dumbfounded because he was like breaking down. Yeah, I think he was breaking down the guppy
Oh yeah.
on Jess's stream. Like he could tell you where it originated from, and like it's unreal.
Oh yeah.
And then he breaks it. Then he like gets into it like substrates and stuff. Like some of the stuff on his channel, like we're getting into substrates and like the fish and the water parameters. So like it's it's amazing what that man knows.
Yeah.
I'd like to walk in his fish room just once.
Yeah. You'd
Y'all
probably
have
be
a
in
great
awe.
night.
All right, you too, Steven.
All right, Steven. Like these guys are talking about me. I'm out. Come on, Terry. You're welcome to come on up here. Anybody's welcome to come up. Steven's welcome to come up. Catfish is welcome to come up. I'm trying to get Bold Mama to do YouTube. When we first started YouTube, and she used to do it with me. Like we would actually like the hangout in the homestead. She'd be sitting next to me
No, why don't you do that anymore?
because
She's
we caught
slacking.
no. She caught wind of a homesteading channel that a follower of it. So one of their subscribers called CYS on these people and had their kids taken away because they didn't agree with the way they lived. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Dude, there's you wouldn't believe there's some of the stuff that some of these people do on here, man. I've been on live streams where people been raided by the cops, bro. Like SWAT ran up in their house because somebody got their address, called 911, gave them their address, and said, "I'm killing my wife." Mm-hmm. SWAT ran up on their house while he was live.
That actually happened to Jeff Rose Fish Keeping too. Believe
That's
it
what
or
I'm
not.
saying, man. There's some slimy people out there, man, and they think it's fun. But Bold Mama don't do it no more since she saw that YouTube that homestead YouTube channel like literally legit got their kids taken away because somebody kept on calling CYS on them. Yeah, it's ridiculous and it's scary. Oh yeah, their kids are out there playing in pig pens with no shoes on, or like just you know what I mean? Like it's unreal.
Ugh. Yeah, that's not right at all.
Yeah, so that's why Bo Mama don't do it no more.
I mean, I can't blame her.
He's like, I'll do all your editing. She goes, I'll help you out with whatever. She goes, I will mod in your chat, but she goes, I will not go up on the camera.
That's like, why are people like that? Like, I don't get it because, like, there's nothing wrong with homesteading. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, they're gonna be. Sorry, that's kid friendly. I almost cussed, but they're going to be
If
very
it slips, it slips. But you know what I mean?
they're going to be very upset whenever there's going to be a time. It may not be in our lifetime, but it could happen
Mm-hmm.
to where we're going to end up living like that anyways. Like it's probably some city slicker, tree hugger.
Either that or some animal activist or something like that. You know what I mean? And that's like I like as of late, like I haven't been doing a lot of stuff on my that I want to on my homestead because of my health and my legs and my arm. But dude, I'd be normally out there like all up in it, man,
Yeah, working hard.
working. But I can't. I can't. Yeah, because they don't agree with the way of life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like theirs is any better. Yeah, while they're watching and criticizing what we're doing, you
I hear
know,
you.
their husband's probably out getting drunk, doing drugs, and their kids are probably on the streets doing crap.
And they probably got kids with 5 different baby daddies.
Yeah, they're probably on access and everything like that.
I hear you, man.
Uh,
Don't get it wrong, man. Don't get it wrong. There's some people out there that need that.
no, I get it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've used it once.
I hear you.
I was in a hard time at one point, and I had to use it. But the thing is, I didn't rely on it. I went and got a stinking job. You know what I
Well,
mean?
unfortunately, I can't get a job right now, man.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm on uh, a temporary disability.
Yeah, until you can get whatever you need to get done with
That's
yourself.
even if I'm able to work again, man. You know what I mean? I can't
Mm,
I can't stand more than 20 minutes without being in excruciating pain that I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You know what I mean? Yeah,
wow.
it's that bad.
Mm.
You're too kind. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. Going
Masters
direct.
in marine biology and a certificate in what? I can't even pronounce that. Don't even ask me to. I ain't even gonna try to.
Charles either clap saddle or claps addle. American Library Association. His farm got hit hard. He must be down south.
I heard about this guy that he like lost like 98% of what he had.
Oh, that was the Gutiad's farm, or I can't pronounce it. Yeah, that dude's hurting. That guy. I don't know about Charles though.
Really. I wonder what kind of fish he raised or had.
Oh, the G1. He had a lot of cichlids. Man, he had. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I've been wanting to, but I've been kind of busy today, and I mean he got a 5-part series on it. That's how bad it is.
Really, I don't. I heard somebody talking about it in Jess's stream. I'm not 100% who the name is because I was out and about. I was out and about when I was streaming today. It is sad.
Yeah, I mean, I
Like
know. I mean, I do feel bad for those guys. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, if I have a
I was seeing videos, not to cut you off. I was seeing videos of these people that down south in Texas and stuff didn't have power or water.
yeah, Jess was actually on a rolling blackout for a while. She was I guess you want to call it a rolling blackout with water, because they had so many issues down there with water pipes breaking and stuff like that it was just crazy. And
I hear
the
you.
the thing is, and I feel bad for like they're criticizing the governor of Texas and everything about, oh, you should have done more. Well, it honestly, how is it the governor's fault that if the electric company doesn't have the grid power to be able to do it? Ain't it their fault? How is it the government's fault? That's who I was talking about.
Tom, I forgot to ask, how are the baby tilapia fry? You see all these? See the swampy fish camp next to me? You see all them little guys in there swimming around? They're the tilapia fry. Gollard's farm. And that's his YouTube?
What's that? Yeah, that's that. What we were talking about this morning.
Gosh.
You check that out. He got a 5-part series. Oh, Lori
Dude,
beat me to it. I didn't see that.
I wasn't even aware that you had a wrench here.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh man. I must have been tired that night and throwing them all around.
Oh, I see how it is.
No, I'm just kidding, man. I can't see that on StreamYard. I can't see who's all in the mod.
Unless it was Bold Mama did it.
No, it was me. I'll admit.
It's funny. Priscilla came over here and said she was lurking. She's doing stuff with her kids, and she's somewhere else.
Oh, I've seen this guy before. I think he had I've seen him before. He had co-op at his place. Because I remember
Oh,
his dog.
the one me and Lori put up.
I clicked on the one that you put up.
Yeah, Lori beat me to it.
She's quick, man. I told her she didn't have to mod in here. FYI. She mods for everybody else.
She enjoys it.
I hear you. I mean, there is a trick to it. I mean, to be able to pull all them links so fast, because it all depends on what browser you got. You can get a little bit of help from certain browsers, but you got to pay for it. Yeah, but this guy did that farm guy that you posted. I watched a video of aquarium co-op went to his place because I remember the dog, because his dog he eats the fish flakes.
Oh yeah.
That's food. As soon as I saw the dog, it kind of gave him away, because Corey did a walkthrough with him.
Yeah. I remember saying that now. Man, that was a while ago.
It was. I wasn't aware that the guy had a YouTube channel. Swampy told me the other day. Yeah, I did say that. She told me I'm doing
No,
it all from my phone. Yeah, I told Bold Mama that I was going to pull Monster Fish Scouts wrench in my stream, so she don't have to mod in my stream.
like she does that all from her phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
yeah,
All right,
right.
she's a wizard, man, because I can't do that crap from the phone. Post links.
I can get the links from them, but it's hard to share it. It's so hard.
That's why whenever I'm modding on the channel, I'm on this laptop doing it.
Yeah, me too. When I'm doing my modding, I'm right on my laptop, and
But
I run Google Chrome as my browser,
hmm
and you can pay. I think it's $10 for the year, and you can get to click the name.
no, I don't even do that. I could copy and paste pretty quick.
I'm just saying, like their names on my browser show up green. Like I can click on, like, say Bold Mama, and it takes right to her page. Like
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
I'll show you here on the fish can. Like here's my chat. See how everybody's name's in green?
yeah.
Monster Fish Gal. Watch. It goes right to her channel.
Oh,
I just I cheat a little bit, but
I ain't getting into all that.
I hear you. I couldn't do it from my phone. Yeah, it's really hard. It's I can do it from the phone, but it takes me forever. Can I make Steven the biologist a mod?
Yeah, he was in my stream the other. Oh man, that might have been last night. But he was saying that, so I was sitting here and was on my phone, and I threw him a wrench, and it took him a minute to notice it, and then he started
It's
saying
on
something.
my phone than on my laptop. Oh, it's easier for me to do it on my laptop than it is my phone. All right, there you go, Steven. There's your wrench. Yeah, I need to sit down with Bold Mama, and we need to go through and we need determine who's staying a mod and who's not. Because as I said earlier, I have a bunch of mods that I haven't seen in months.
Oh yeah,
If you're not around in months, you know what I mean. There's no sense of keeping you on that list.
no.
No disrespect. You know what I mean.
See, what I normally do, like for an example, tomorrow I ain't going to be around, and I help uh Furlough out with his live stream. And last Friday I had something going on.
Mhm.
And then tomorrow I got a memorial service to go to for my buddy that died 2 years ago. I'll be out by Harrisburg, I think it is, or Hershey, one of the two. It's a cemetery. They're doing a military thing that he should have had, but they didn't have the means of being able to find out. Well, his stepdaughter, which he pretty much adopted, did all the legwork, and she set it up. And him being a very good friend of mine, and me being the godfather of his kids, I was like, "Oh, stinking right, I'm going to be there." And plus, I was in the military too. I want to be there for them. So, like, I'll message, like, if I got something going on and I know I'm a mod on that channel, I will message, like, if I have you on Facebook or whatever, or some kind of way that I can keep in contact with you, I will let you know if I'm going to be on there that night or not, if I have something going on.
I hear you. I got a bunch of messages on my Swampy.
Yeah, I heard you earlier.
I don't normally go on my Swampy. Like I got the Swampy page because literally when I started doing this and started connecting with the fish fam,
Oh, okay.
I added Terry. I added Terry as a friend on Facebook. You know how many requests I got since I've added that man?
Oh, yeah, I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
I've and I feel bad because I would like my Facebook. It's my family's on there.
Yeah.
Like
Um.
so that's why I started a Swampy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Swampy also has its own Instagram too.
Yeah.
Steven should start doing videos on our lives on his operations. I think a lot of fish people would find that pretty cool. Yeah, no, maybe so. I
I
just want
don't.
to.
I
I just.
mean, I would watch it.
I just want to see.
Honestly, I would. I'd
I
watch it.
just want to see how he keeps them alive.
But the thing is, YouTube wouldn't like it. That I can tell you.
Swampy male. Swampy
Hmm.
male. This one's actually from Scotts Township, Pennsylvania.
Mm.
This one I couldn't find for a little bit. This one came around Christmas time. It got put with all the other Christmas cards. But we all know who this channel is.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
And then I just got this one today.
Mm.
We all know who this man is.
Oh yeah, he sent me one too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like a 3D effect on his name.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Well, right now, I've been collecting everybody's sticker to go on the wall behind me. I have a sticker wall behind me, but I've been asking people for extras
Mm.
so I can actually check them out and see what they're made out of, see what quality are. Like, I still have. I don't know if you saw this. My last live stream, this sticker. See that
Yeah,
sticker? I
yeah.
burnt this sticker. I ripped this sticker. I can't rip it. You can't. You can't physically, dude. You can't physically tear this. Well, now that I melted it, but I couldn't. I couldn't tear it. See that? You can't tear it.
Huh.
It's like, look, you can't tear it.
I have one of those.
You legit. You got to take everything you got to tear it. Like that. I got lucky on that. But literally, I've been pulling at this thing. I set it on fire.
Hmm.
Like, I got to work on getting yours on this. The only thing I don't know how it's going to turn out because your logo blends. All your colors blend.
Yeah.
Like your background blends with your name.
Priscilla made that for me. And I mean I like it.
Yeah, it looks good on the computer, but it's a different when it's on a piece of paper or an
Yeah,
actual.
that's why I was like, you want to do a prototype of this, see what it looks like, because if it comes out like that for you, even if I was just worried if I order some
Yeah,
because it's unique. You
yeah.
know what I mean?
My biggest thing with Brienne's sticker was she has some kind of like wooden panel in the background of her sticker. I couldn't get that to show up in my software.
Mm.
And you literally to get it to show up, we had to take a bunch of snaps, pictures of her logo, and literally overlap them.
Mm.
And yeah, that was pretty tough. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Foxy and Peplin came in tonight, and I'd throw them up on the wall. Foxy's
Well,
supposed to be sending me another sticker because I couldn't find hers.
Foxy's not feeling good.
Yeah.
They didn't stream tonight because of that. Her and Amy.
Oh, really?
And then Amy had to go take care of something. Life happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was literally trying to, like, that night when I did my 12-hour stream, man. I was burning that sticker. I was trying to rip it. Like it's also waterproof. It's waterproof. It's heat resistant. It's vinyl, so it's a pretty good material. They use it. They actually use it for putting commercial labels on like barrels and stuff like that, and they do like a lot of your hazard stickers out of them for commercial use.
Yeah, she was. I think she laid down, Bold Mama. She was not feeling too good, and then Amy had something came up to where she wouldn't be home, so they decided to not live stream. But next week, definitely tune in because they're going to have 3 giveaways. Two of them is a $10 gift certificate to Swiss Aquatics, which is Priscilla, and then one is a $25 to Maine's Tails, Furs, and Fin, Jess, to her website.
Sorry, I was reading.
No, that's
what
fine.
Steven was saying. There's a lot of knowledge in the chat right now. Like Chewy, he's very very knowledgeable.
Oh yeah.
He hooked me up with a link on a YouTube video about cichlids. That's what brought me apart about the experiment with my female tilapia and her fry.
She getting some guppies or
Yeah,
shrimp.
she has it. We have an order with Jess that's on hold. I'm waiting on hold with Big J.
Yeah, I am too. I got
Also
to get on that.
What's that?
I got to get on that because I got to set a tank up for what I'm getting off of him.
Oh, me, I don't have to set nothing up. I just gotta find out water parameters of what he's got or what he's sending.
I'm getting 2 crayfish off of him.
I'm going after crayfish, and I got longfin danios. Bold Mama bought some longfin danios, and she wants to try and breed them. So I'm gonna get a couple more of them.
Yeah, I've always what channel I see them on first?
Oxy has regular danios, but she doesn't have the longfin danios.
Is that the zebras or?
Yeah.
I've had the longfin zebras. I really like the longfin on them.
Yeah, that's what I have, but I can get them around my area, but they put the regulars in with the longs.
Yeah, I know,
and when you go to ask for the longs, you get the regulars.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go and hit up Big J because I know legit they're longfin. You know what I mean? That's why I said I'm not doing no more of my local fish store.
Yeah, I want to get. I'm getting 2 of them, a male and a female, and if they breed, they breed. They don't, they don't. I saw those on. This is when I was earlier watching YouTube. It was Joey Slayham and Catch 'em All Fishing. They were at. It's a fish place down in Florida. I forget the name of it. And they were showing them. I was like, oh, man, I got to get me some of them. I ain't never seen those before. And then me and Big J were talking, so I'm going to get 2 off of him. I already paid for them. I said, man, I'm just a little worried about the weather right now. I don't, like, you know how it is for us.
Yeah,
It may be nice today, but tomorrow it could be below freaking zero or something.
yeah. Like one day it's in the teens overnight, and then the next day it's in the 30s, and then next day it's 20s.
Yeah, we
Our overnight,
fluctuate.
I, our overnight temps fluctuate too much.
Yeah. I mean, I was even like, what was that? Yesterday we had like here where I live, I was like in the 50s or whatever. Man, it was beautiful. But that night it was down in the, I mean, it was high 30s. Stuff was still thawing, but that's still cold.
Yeah, yeah. Our high the other night was 30, and that was the first time we seen a 30 overnight in
Yeah.
in weeks. Like it's unbelievable. Like in like when we got hit with that first snowstorm that came through, that's when I was supposed to get my shipment of my chicks.
Oh.
Yeah, and they like we messaged them and we called them. We're like, okay, we're supposed to get shipment on this day. We're like, yo, we just got hit with a blizzard. We got almost close to 3 feet of snow out here. Are you still shipping? Yep. Are you sure? Yep. Your shipment date is this day and will be shipped.
Did they show up?
They showed up
Were they fine?
3 days late.
Oh.
They sat in Missouri for 2 days.
Yeah, that's about the time where everybody else was getting hit with the cold weather too. That's just dumb.
Yep. So literally, and they guarantee their shipment. They guarantee their shipment.
Well, I mean that's good, but still, it's just the did they all survive when you got them?
No, there was dead chicks in the box. And then for like 3 to 4 days after that, they were just nonstop dying. I ordered 25 meat birds and 15 of the Brahmas. I'm lucky if I got maybe 17 birds.
Did did what did you tell them that they were still dying after that because of the shock? Did they take care of you?
Yeah,
Oh well, that's good, but still, it just sucks for the animals that died because they're
yeah,
stupid.
yep. They spent 3 days too long in the mail. And baby chicks, they can last up to 3 days. When they're first hatched, they can live off of their egg, the egg yolk that was in their shell. They can live on that for up to 3 days. After that, then they start going without any food. They start dropping.
Mm.
So because they spent the 2 days in Missouri, threw them back 2 days that they should have been on my way. You know what I mean? It's a 2 day shipping. It came 5 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. But then, I mean, it's a legit company. I mean, and they stand true to their shipment. I mean, it was the first time we ever got chicks off a line. But
Yeah.
we went with a reputable company that guarantees their shipment. Some
Well,
places, some places won't do that. They won't
no.
guarantee. Once you ship it, it is what it is, and that's what sold us on that.
Yeah, that's good though. I mean, because even in the summer, something could happen to where it's so many days late. But
Mhm. Yeah,
but
but
that
during the summertime, like with these chicks, if you're ordering chicks online and you're getting what you want, like they don't ship during the summer. You got to catch them early in the season. If not, you won't get what you want.
mm,
They sell out real quick. So if you're looking for a certain breed or a certain kind of them, if you
yeah,
don't if you don't get your order in right away, you won't get what you're looking for.
I might have to get that. get with you off camera and get that name of that company because that might be something I want to look into that
They
here.
have they have a YouTube page.
Yeah, I'll have to get that off of you later. Yeah, because I mean I like that, so I mean that's good.
Yeah, I hear you. That's that. I mean, I called them up. Well, I didn't. The wife called them up as soon as she called them up, and in a couple days, we noticed that we were losing. I was like, "Well, did you call them up?" And she called them up, and they wanted to know how many came, how many were dead when we got them, and then they were like, we talked to them, and then they're like, "Well, let us know how it is in 4 days. Any more loss?" And they give you a loss up to like 4 or 5 days. After that, then they don't. Any loss after that, then
Yeah,
they don't,
yeah.
they don't cover.
No, I mean I get that, and it's nice that they did that because of the shock that those chicks were in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no, I mean that's a pretty good company though, for real, straight up.
Yeah, and they legit. They gave us a new shipment date, and they replaced every bird that was deceased.
That's good. I mean, look at what happened to LRB, man. That was nuts.
Yeah, I heard about that this morning on Just a Stream. Man, he went out Monday to ship off a bunch of fish orders.
No, it was Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday, yesterday. He went out. Yeah, well, I thought it was Monday because
No,
my normal ship days are, if I'm shipping anything, is a Monday or Tuesday.
it was Tuesday because they were up. Him and his wife were up all night getting that figured out, and then they got everything done. It was like 200 packages. They show up to the post office and they're already going through the process. And somebody comes running out. Oh no, no, no! We can't do that. We can't do that. Yeah, that's good. And and all that money that you spent with the heat packs for 200 packages.
Then you're talking packing tape, and then
Yeah, the
yeah,
box
man,
itself.
and then you're looking at labels. That stuff's not free, man.
No, it's not cheap neither, especially if you got the label maker, the ink. I mean, everything, every little thing adds up.
Yeah,
You
I,
almost ain't gonna, you almost ain't gonna make no money off that shipment now because then he had to put them back in the tanks, keep them alive. I mean, that's a good dude, man. He's a good person to get stuff off of too. I mean, that's what he does.
that's like I could, and I heard he was also behind because of the weather.
Yeah, yeah. He held stuff, which that's good. I mean, you have to because it's just crazy. I mean, he lives up north anyways, but
So
it's just crazy how down south, how far south this cold weather hit. I mean, this was a historical year, winter, I guess you could
this year
say.
in general, all this year and last year in general were horrible. This whole pandemic thing. Now the weather's horrible.
It's funny. I think about the weather that's going on right now. I mean, we've been very fortunate the past, oh shit, you could say 10 years or whatever of,
Look
you
look at
know,
look at last year, man. It was 60 degrees on Christmas Day.
yeah,
And we were walking around in shorts on Christmas Day.
yeah. We got spoiled.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I grew up in the state of Pennsylvania. I grew up out in the sticks, man, farmland country.
Yeah,
We used
Bull
to get,
Mama. I currently have plants, geckos, fish on hold all over the country.
yeah. I, uh, I, uh, I mean, I grew up in Pennsylvania, man. Whenever I was a kid, we used to have 6 foot to 8 foot high snow drifts. It was cold all the time. We had snow all freaking winter. It was always a white Christmas. And then all of a sudden, now we barely get any snow, and it's warm, and you get spoiled from it. It's very nice on the pocket, so you don't have to run your heat.
Yeah,
But
John, silky roosters can be a little nasty. And it all depends on what silkies you get. Don't get the white ones. If you're going to get a silky, don't get the white ones. The white silkies are funny. Have you ever plucked the feathers on a white silky?
nah.
They're black. Their skin's black and their meat's black.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the little white silkies, their meat's black.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bugs, man.
yeah. They were terrible. Well, this year will definitely, this winter would definitely, you know, put it down. Hopefully, it killed a lot of ticks. But even though they say that ticks, you can freeze them, and whenever they thaw out, they still survive.
Wow. Yeah, especially if you get Lyme disease.
All
Hey,
right, all right, Jess. Thank you.
all right, Jess. Appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, me too, Skip. Yeah. See, both mama's from this area. I'm not from this area. I'm
I
from
used to do that too.
I'm from the Philadelphia area. And
Yeah.
believe it or not, I didn't have my driver's license until I was like 28 or 29.
Well, living in the city, you don't. You
Yeah,
know, I mean, if you're living in the city, you really don't need it.
yeah, bus pass is a lot cheaper than a car, man.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I
You got
remember I was.
car insurance, gas, then you got to pay to park your car.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
As Swampy Acres, as long as I can.
Yeah, me too, Bold Mama.
Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't even take my meds today.
oh shit, I forgot to take mine too. I'll be alright.
Mine
Mine's just psych meds. It'll be okay. My the actual first, yeah,
are pain pills, muscle relaxers, and psych pills. Yo, I can't drive with mine. I
yeah.
can't operate motor vehicles. They cause dizziness and drowsy. Screwed. I looked at the wife and I was like, well, now that I'm on my medication, I'm not driving no more. She goes, why? It's like, well, this one said may cause drowsiness and may cause impaired vision. Then this one, do not operate machinery or operate motor vehicles. Yeah, we all kinds of jacked up. Yeah, so I'm a little disappointed in somebody today. We found a listing for a 30-gallon fish tank, a stand, and lid and light combo. We get to the guy's house. I hobble up onto his porch to meet him, and here he comes. He walks out of the house with this tank and stand, one hand. I'm like, "What's that?" He goes, "That's your tank." I said, "That's not my tank." I said, "I came here to get a 30-gallon tank, lid, stand, and whatnot." He goes, "No, no, this is your tank." I said, "No, no, no, that's not my tank." I said, "My tank should be twice that size and a little bit bigger." He says, "Nah." He goes, "Well," I said, "I have a 30-gallon tank." I was like, "It's bigger than that one." And he goes, "No, this is a 30-gallon tank." I'm like, "All right, dude, whatever." I was like, standing there and waiting for him. I said, well, I my wife has an app on her phone. We'll check out the dimensions of your tank. You got a tape measure? So she pulls out. And I was like, she comes over and I was like, "Hey, you got your app?" She goes, "App for what?" I said, "To check out the size of this tank." I get up there, he hands me the tank. He's like, "You guys know more about this than I do." I give her the damn dimensions of the tank. She looks it up and goes, "It's a 15-gallon tank." So it's a 15-gallon tank with lid, stand, and whatnot. So has no filtration or nothing like that for it. But I wouldn't have bought it, but Bold Mama's looking for a bath and fish tank. And
How
that's
much do you want for it?
$50.
No.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's what I said at first. I told Bold Mama, I was like, I wasn't gonna argue with the guy. I wasn't gonna get into it with this guy because I don't know who he is. I don't know. You know what I mean? It was off of Craigslist. Well, I know he could try and kid me and stuff me in his basement for all I know. You know what I mean? So I was like, all right, she wants a tank for the fish for the bathroom anyway. I was like, what do you want for it? He goes $50. Turn around, give him the $50 and I take the tank. But I told her driving down the road, I said I will never do that again. I was
No.
like, I should have turned around and offered him like 20, $25 for it, and told him either he wants the cash in the tank gone now or he's going to take the $25. I love the 15-gallon tank. So the advertisement was a 30-gallon tank, and he gave me a 15-gallon tank.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And then I was like, I told her, I was like, pull up the post. She's like, he already deleted it.
Ugh.
Yeah. So Bold Mama's got a new fish tank. Well, I looked up I priced the stand for the tank. The stand alone for it's brand new is $70.
$7.
70.
Oh,
70. The stand is $70.
yeah. What condition was it in?
It looked all right from what I looked at. I mean, I didn't really like bend over and like look at it. You know what I mean? It didn't fall apart when he picked it up.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, right. And I couldn't even carry it. I couldn't even carry it to even pick it up. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it's kind of built good then.
Yeah.
You might did all right then. It just sucks the way he advertised it. I'd have been like, "Here's $30."
Yeah, that's what I told Bo Mama. I was like, I should have just turned her legit told him here's $30, and
He would
like
have took it.
I was like taking her. I should have been like, oh, here's $30, and like because I straight told you I was like I started getting an argument with the guy like your listing was for a 30-gallon tank stand and lid. This is not a 30-gallon tank stand and lid. But he's like, oh, I couldn't tell you how many gallons it is. I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, so that was one bad episode of for today. Get it, man. The fish cam's dying and it's literally sitting here on the charger. I'll
Yeah,
remove.
makes sense.
I'll remove that for a little bit.
I the only issues I've had with trying to get used tanks off people is they never got back to me. And
That's the same way with my turkeys. Yeah, because the whole point of going there to get the 30-gallon tank, the lid in the stand was for a fish tank for my kid.
yeah, that's what she just said. Yeah, that's I haven't. You know what? I have not checked Craigslist for fish tanks in my area for a very long time.
And it's crazy. It's like, believe it or not, it's crazy some of the prices that these people ask for these tanks. It's like it's unreal. Like they think a used fish tank is new.
Yeah, yeah. They definitely don't.
Yeah, I seen a 55 with the lids, the lights, and the stand. They were looking like $600.
That's crazy. Well, here's a 15-gallon cube with stand and everything for $225.
See what I'm saying? I spent $50 for one, a cube.
That's nuts.
And then I came across what was a 125-gallon with the hood, tank, stand, and lights with a bottom sub and some kind of softener system or something, or some kind of electric something or the other. I never seen it before, and they wanted 550 for that. And then there was another one. I think it was a 240 with stand, no, without stand, lid lights, sub tank on some kind of ratty stand that it was on. They wanted $1,000 for it, dude.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Selling a used Python, change it for $75. Python water changer was $100 and new. That's, that's crazy.
That's ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous.
It is. It is. It is. Like, and a lot of these people don't even like. They want to get out of the hobby, but they want to arm and a leg for their supplies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where you shopping fish tanks? How the garden? How are you today? Facebook Marketplace has way more products. Swampy, someone was selling like a 40-gallon tank for $200. Yeah, it's crazy. I was at somebody. I was on somebody's live stream the other night, and they were like, guess the price. What would you pay for a 200 a 55-gallon tank with stand, lids, lights, and planet? And everybody in the chat was guessing, and it was literally the national average for that was $250.
Yeah, it's like Dave's Aquarium thoughts he was doing a thing on that.
Yeah, man, we must have lost old mama. I haven't seen her message in the chat in a while.
She must have passed out.
Probably drooling.
Yeah.
No, she's been getting these really bad migraines, dude.
Yeah.
Like real bad that I can't get her to like like she's complaining about seeing, and she's been getting dizzy and all
Yeah.
from headaches. Okay, smarty pants. But yeah, she's been getting these bad headaches, and they just put her on a medication for it. And she took one, so I guess it probably put her to sleep.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, my wife gets them, and oh my god, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like she can't be around light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both mamas the same way, man. The 25-foot Python water changer on Facebook. This person is selling it for $50 and used. You can get them new for cheaper than that. Yeah, they're trying to make more money than what it costs.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
And
they got.
that's even stuff like for the type of stuff you do. Like, man, I was looking into chicken coops and stuff. Oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna build my own
That's
when I
all I
do
did.
it.
No BS. You know how I did my chicken coop? I literally found a listing online for free lumber.
Yeah,
And it has nails in it or whatnot. Who cares? You pull the nails and you build it out of that.
yep,
That's how my chicken coop's built.
I've done that, building stuff just like that.
Yep. Everything here on the homestead, all my rabbit coops, all that stuff, man. It's all like my cow is his pen's made out of pallets inside a pole barn that I found when I was doing handyman and construction. Where somebody was foreclosed on their house, and they had the pole barn there, and the lady was trying to sell it to somebody else for like 3 times the amount of money. And I said, "Yo, I got $500 cash money right here in my pocket. Can I buy that cash money right here, right now?"
Yeah,
And the other guy was there, and he's like, "Oh, well, I was going to buy that, blah 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 blah." I was like, "Well, when are you going to give her the money for?" "Oh, I don't get the money for another 3 weeks." I said, "I got cash money in pocket. I'm sorry." So I bought a 20 by 24 pole barn for $500. Marketplace, 120 all in one stand lid with both pumps, $300. At 120 up here is double that. These guys make me want to set my tanks back up. Something horrible.
who's saying that?
How to garden.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't do it, man. It could be addictive.
it's very addictive.
Believe it or not, all this started with a 129-gallon tank. Everything at my house started with 129-gallon tank.
Mine started with this 55 behind me. It just went downhill from there.
I had a little 20. I don't know if you watched any of my posts on Swampy Acres, but I posted a while back a small scale aquaponics system, and I had the 29-gallon underneath my small scale, which I want to build that back up, but I got to use the 20 now to keep the fry in it.
Oh yeah,
But I'd like to set that back up. Oh,
Now,
really?
now I'm looking at frickin' Facebook right now. I shouldn't have did that.
Our man started with 230-gallon tanks. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a situation in my lab. It's all good. The prices and tanks. I went into one of my local fish stores and I looked at a 120-gallon stand, tank, and hood. They wanted close to $3,000 for it.
Can you, if the tank was used for salt water, can you convert that to fresh water?
Yeah. You just gotta really clean the tank really good.
Yeah, vinegar and Dawn dish soap will take care of that. I just didn't know. I didn't know like it did
That's
something.
Pompey Acres Homestead. The tank we got today goes for $116 without the stand, but with the filter and heater. So the tank's 116 plus the $70 for the stand.
What kind of tank is it?
It's a 15 gallon the 15-gallon tank that we were talking about earlier.
No, I meant like, is there the name?
I have no clue.
Oh,
She could probably tell us better than we could, because she's got the tank, I think, in the house with her. I'm over in the shop. I'm not in the house.
oh,
I'm in a whole nother building outside of my house.
no, okay.
The building I'm sitting in used to be it's a commercial building.
Oh, okay.
That hopefully one day down the road it will be my farm store.
That'd be sweet.
That's kind of what I'm hoping. And the room that I'm sitting in now is the kitchen area that I was going to use for my canning area, my processing area for my food and my canning jars and stuff. But now it's my fish room. Because where my rack is, I was going to build my canning rack for my canning jars and stuff. Kind of like my pantry. At Skipper's Aquarium, 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an expensive. I was just looking at that today. Yeah, that's an expensive setup. Yeah, you did good.
I got it for $50.
Yeah, you did good. I was actually just looking at that today.
Well, I just got the same thing for $50.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I was disappointed that they were trying to tell me it was a 30-gallon tank with stand and lid.
Yeah, I was actually. It's funny because I was at Petco today picking up some stuff, and I saw that sitting there.
I got a question. Does your Petco have salt water in it?
Yeah.
Mine
Yep.
does too, but I won't shop there because Petco's the one that has all the dead fish in it.
Oh yeah, it just depends on the manager. The issue is with a store like as they can't quarantine.
Some of them do. Some of them do have a quarantine tank. Pet Supply Plus. Have you heard of them before?
No.
Well, they have a quarantine tank, and if a fish comes in with ick, they'll shut down the whole section. Cannot
Oh,
buy.
they do that at Petco too, but
Not
what?
not this Petco.
Oh, ours does. Both of them do it. Edgar, there's 2 angelfish back there, zebra longfin danio, 2 pictus catfish, and 4
Danny,
true
Danny's
Siamese
trying
alligators.
to go to bed. That's awesome. Yeah,
That's probably true, Bull Mama. That's the thing. They ain't paying them good enough to to keep the good people there.
I hear you.
Like the manager we have now is doing pretty good.
That's my rack. It's I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
There's my rack. My geckos, they sit on top of a stove that I use for my cannon. It was set up to do my cannon. And then I have my 40-gallon breeder next to me. I have a little tank here. I have a tank here. There's my food. And then I have a 55 there. Then on the other side of the divider there's all my tubs.
That's cool.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
until tomorrow when she puts them on the new rack.
Yeah. The geckos are going to go on that rack over against the wall there.
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of fish shipping boxes right now on it. That I drove out to Troops Aquatics. He's another PA guy.
Oh yeah. Do I
Um,
have him on here? I have to look at that.
well, he's in between me and you.
TROUPS.
Apostrophe S.
Oh. I didn't do well in English class.
Me either. I can't spell to save my life. I can't wait to get that fish room tomorrow and organize it and all crap. Yeah.
Is it Troops Tropical Aquatics?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I got him on here.
Well, he's in between me and you.
Well, he's a corrections officer.
Was.
He was?
Yeah. He's a good dude, but he's dealing with a lot of health issues himself.
Nah, it sucks.
Like I had them boxes I got from him, or not fish boxes, dude. They're his medication boxes. He does. I hear he does like 15 injections 2 or 3 times a day, if not more.
Poor fella.
Yeah. Yeah, from the little talk that I had with him, yeah, he's worried about his family going forward.
Yeah, I would.
Well, long story short, he pretty much told me his brain's turning to mush.
Poor guy.
Yeah. And then he told me all he was worried about, he just wants to see his kid grow up.
Yep, that's what he needs to focus on then.
Yep. I think he gave me 12 or 15 boxes, dude. And only 2 of them were fish boxes.
What'd he do? Shut it down?
What's that?
Did he shut his fish room down?
No, he still runs fish.
Mm.
He still runs his fish every once in a while. He's a YouTuber. I mean, every once in a while you see him in somebody's chat. The last time I seen him, he was in Catfish Terry's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was at least a week ago. Care of fish selection. Petco and PetSmart sent people our way. That's crazy. Same with ESP.
What's PSP?
Pet Supply Plus.
Oh,
That's kind of like your Petco and your PetSmart, but they don't have. Some stores don't have a much of a fish selection than others do.
mm.
So they're hit or miss. It all depends on what store you go to.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of what was that one? Pet Value. They're being
Yeah,
bought. They're being
we had
bought. But
we had one of them here in Altoona, and they shut down.
oh, they
They
shut
sold they sold everything in the store, everything from the everything, whatever they had in there. It didn't matter if it was a display rack for dry goods. They sold everything, and I was going to get the beta rack system they had in there, but I wasn't paying that for it.
I hear you. Well, a lot of them are being bought out. Some of them are being bought out. The whole store.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they're what one's buying them out, but we stopped at one that used to be that, and I believe it's a ESP Pet Supplies Plus bought them out.
Yeah, Lori just said that the Pet Value there closed down too. I mean, that Pet Value was not even up for long. I'm gonna tell you something. Their prices were ridiculous.
Yeah, their prices were really high, and they didn't have no fish.
No.
If they had fish, it was bettas and bettas only.
Yeah. I walked in there. I walked right back out. Like, no, I'm good.
Good night, How Garden. Yeah, a lot of them up here changed names.
Mm.
Other pet stores just came out and bought them. Well, everything in the store as well. So now all their merchandise is their merchandise.
I wonder if that was like that Pet Value was like a franchise thing you bought into it. What's up, Diego?
Diego, welcome, brother. How's it going? It's going.
Hmm.
Diego's down south.
What's huh?
Diego's down south. I believe he's in Illinois.
Yeah, I think he's in Chicago.
Yep. Yeah, I can't even get my local pet stores to order me nothing. I can't get Petco to order me nothing. I can't get PetSmart to order me nothing. I can't get Pet Supplies Plus to order me nothing. But then there's a mom and pop's place. It's called the Pet Zone. I can't even get them to order me nothing.
I was taught the manager at the Petco. I talked to him a lot. He's he turned that store around with their fish section, and they're having issues of getting stuff in.
A lot of the pet stores are.
The availability list is of the normal stuff that they normally stock. They have a hard time getting them, so they're actually bringing in stuff that they normally don't stock.
At Swampy, your kid carries the tank in the house and says, "Who's this for?" Hello, I said, it was mine. She goes,
Hmm.
"How big was it?" Yeah, that tank that we were supposed to get was supposed to be for her. Because she wants a black moor, and black moors need a minimum of a 30-gallon tank.
What is that? A black moor?
A black moor. You ever see your goldfish with the puffy black eyes?
Yeah.
That's a black moor,
Oh, okay.
and they're black. I mean, they
Yeah.
sell them in different colors, but
I've seen them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen them.
I have some of them. I got them from Foxy.
It's Illinois. S is silent.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
hmm I like Diego. He's good.
Diego's a cool dude. Believe it or not, he was him and Daniken were the two first fish people that I met up with. Like, I mean, I got the man's sticker. It's right back here.
Yeah.
My first three stickers were multiple aquariums, catfish terry, and then I got a shipment from Roe, and I got a Rose sticker.
hmm
Well, I didn't do a shipment. I didn't order it off her. Me and her are doing a barter.
Yeah.
She pretty much sent me some plants, and I'm gonna hook her up with some tilapia.
Okay.
So, yeah, I told her. Both Mama told her in the stream that we had tilapia fried. And she's like, "Well, don't ship them yet. I'm not ready for them."
Nah, she's not.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not now. I'm trying to find a 30-gallon tank with a linen stand for the kid because we told her that we were going to get her a fish tank.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Or you can talk to someone over at multiple aquariums. They have great customer service.
I bet they do.
Yeah. Owned, ran, and operated by Diego. He doesn't have multiple aquariums. He also does
Pet
uh,
solids.
pet solids as well. He
hmm
does lizards and stuff. Yeah, but I'm kind of too far to be paying to ship a fish tank to me.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'd buy that tank 5 times over by the time it got here. And I hear multiple aquariums is a great place to order from. So all you have is one tank, 55-gallon.
Oh no, I got 10 tanks, dude.
Oh, you got 10 tanks.
hmm
So you got 9 you're holding out on, huh?
Yeah. No, they all got stuff in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got Oh man, I got a bunch of tanks in the basement, so
I got more of them black/purple mystery snails today.
oh yeah,
And you were on a stream. Somebody streamed that you were showing the ram horns with the brown with the black stripe through the middle of it.
yes, yes,
I actually know somebody that has them.
yeah, they were pretty sweet looking. Oh, that was on Griffin's stream.
Yeah, the
That
other
was
night.
on, yeah, that was that's Sunday night. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I was lurking. I didn't say in chat because sometimes I don't say nothing in the chat because I don't want to do the 500 hellos.
I just say hi all. That's
I
all
say
I do.
hi all, but then I have to go through and say everybody hi, 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 hi.
I don't do that.
I
I if I say hi all, that means I'm saying hi to everybody.
I hear you.
You say hi back, that means you
Oh,
acknowledge.
I don't want anybody to feel some type of way because a lot of them they get upset if you don't say hi.
Well, they can get upset. That's just me. That's just how I am. And they all pretty much know that by now. The ones that say hi to me because they're in my streams and other like on the other people's that I get up on their panel and stuff. So
You know what, Diego? I might reach out to you, man. I got two um I got two pumps that I need to get parts for. Canister filters.
yeah, he might be able to get it.
That's what I'm saying, man. He might be the man. So I don't even know what they need for parts. I don't even know if they work because they don't have the top part on them that the hoses hook in, and they don't have the hoses.
You can send them up to me, Danny, if you want to. I'll take them. I don't care.
I wish I can get rid of my ram horns. I don't like them as much as the bladder snails. What kind of ram horns? What color? Because I have blues, and I'm working on getting uh, orange ones from Chubbs. And they also have, I believe, a pink one.
You talking about mystery snails?
No, I'm talking about ram horns.
Oh,
They have a color that looks like a golden mystery snail. They have the blues. They have them Caribbean ones that you found the other night with the black stripe.
mm-hmm.
And they have a pink. And I'm not sure if they have an ivory. Yeah, I gave my mystery snails. I mean my ram horns. I gave them a snail cookie. This is what happened.
Yeah, they're all fighting over it. You need calcium in that water.
What's that? Yeah, I know. That's why we're doing pancakes tomorrow.
I need to get that caudal bone. Dang it, that's what I forgot to get while I was up there today.
Yo, see this bag? It's full with collarbone.
Yeah, I forgot to get that today.
And it's 49 cents for a pack of two. And I went into the store and I bought cases of them. Like the whole display pack, man. Like legit. I
I
bought
would have,
I bought them out.
I would have too, but I, damn it, I knew I forgot to do something. Ugh.
Cottlebone works for it. I also have crushed calcium. And what else? Crushed eggshell.
Yeah, I knew. Daggone it.
I want a cuttlefish. I have one. I'd like to try and get my hands on it. It's called a assassin snail.
Oh, yeah. It'll
I
kill
want
all your freaking snails.
I want some of them because I, I'm just getting overran by snails. I'm having a calcium problem right now, so it's not even a calcium problem. It's phosphate
Mm.
and oyster shell as well.
Nah, she's going to bed.
And just, I hear you. I'm not too far behind her, man. I got 4 hours of sleep yesterday, man.
Yeah, I'm probably getting there myself.
Yes, now assassin snails can also become a nuisance if they can breed like crazy.
Yeah, that's why you just get one.
Yeah, our phosphates are too high and it's burning up the calcium.
Yeah, I remember that on your stream too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so that's the reason why Bold Mama wants to come in there. She's the one that does all my tests.
Yeah.
And until recent, we only had just the normal test kit. It does pH, ammonia, nitrate, and nitrile. But then since we added a bunch of tests: phosphate, copper, um, TDS.
I wonder what that thing looks like.
What's that?
What Chewy just said.
An African Lake Victoria cichlid, as they would eat frozen clams too. How big?
Well,
How big did they get? Is the question. Tomato harps are gorgeous. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do that catfish Harry trick, man. I got my green tablecloth.
oh yeah.
That's what Catfish Terry uses for his green screen.
I ain't doing that green screen. I ain't getting into all that.
The fish place has what? Assassins?
Yeah, there's so many different. I just looked that up. The Lake Victoria cichlids. There's so many of
Yeah,
them.
you have no clue. There's cichlids in lakes and stuff that ain't even been found yet. It's unreal. African cichlids, Lake Victoria. Is that
There's different varieties of them. Now, if they all eat snails, then it doesn't matter which one you get. Then, you know.
I know, right? I mean, you can always get it. You can always get a puffer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's why I have this so many snails, but then they got too big for the puffer.
What size puffer you have?
I have a green spotted puffer.
I'm surprised they still don't eat them.
They can't eat anything that's bigger than a mouth, which is, I
They
mean,
don't chew on it.
that's what
Yeah,
Bull Mama told me, man. The puffers more than tilapia eat them.
he's only little.
He's only little, dude. He's like that long, maybe 2 inches. He's not full grown yet. He's like a juvenile.
Julie.
Julie's gonna look after the snail. Yeah. I was gonna use the snail to take care of a snail.
Oh man,
But
I want that. That's cool as crap. Just give me a second. I'll show it to you here. Pull that up. That's it. That fish they were talking about. That's a cool looking fish.
that's an awesome looking fish. Yeah, with them. Yeah, look at that. So wait, what did you do? Just open that in another tab and then just add it to my stream?
Yeah. Well, what I do is I open it in its own screen, and then I go to where it says share screen.
Mm-hmm.
Let
So
me
you're
look at
saying
it again. So I go to where it says share. You
uh-huh.
go to share screen. When it brings up share your screen, you got your entire screen, which is everything. Or you can go to application window. Excuse me. And then I bring up a separate window whenever I pull them pictures up for people.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'm just asking because Bold Mama and me have been trying to figure out how to do that. We can't do it. We can't figure it out.
I figured that out on my own.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
So you go to your Google Chrome, right? You right click, select new window,
Mm-hmm.
then it brings you up a new window, and then like I search that fish, I go to images, I go back to the other window that has StreamYard in it.
So you go to images,
I hit share,
and then you
share
hit
screen,
share screen.
application window, and then I go.
Hold on. Screen sharing is easiest with 2 monitors.
No, well, you don't need all that.
Don't show me these tips again.
Yeah, you don't need all that.
Share screen.
You have your entire screen. Application window is when you have two different windows set up on your computer. And then I just click on that.
An application window.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I click on my separate screen, not the one that I have my StreamYard and all that other stuff on. And I hit share, and it pops up in the bottom for you. And because I'm not the runner of this, have to bring it up. But whenever you go to do it, yeah, there you go.
Gotcha. That's nurseries near me
Yeah.
because I'm trying to find sleep. I don't know how Maine's anywhere near me.
I know, right?
I know, right? That's like it's like 800 miles north. That's crazy. Yeah, what's that, Virginia? On this one,
Yeah. That's,
I have to remember how I gotta remember how I did that, man. So then I go back to my stream, and I can remove that, and it's back to us. I did that a little bit different than what you said because you
yeah.
I won't. Why won't it let me remove it?
You got to hit stop sharing.
Oh, that might help. So I go share screen, and then it has all the way. You said application window, but then on the side of that, on the right, it has Chrome tab.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too. I never did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, whatever tab you have open at the top, it gives you a whole list.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw that. All right. Okay.
Because now look, I can do this. Paradina shrimp. What are
Yeah, I like that better. I like that better.
so you can actually share your tab and not do whatever you did.
You're that way's better.
All right, Bold Mama.
All right, Bold Mama, go to sleep. Go relax.
Well, she's the one that gets up early in the morning. She's the one. She's the one that starts everything around here. So I'm okay with her going to bed.
Oh yeah.
And me, I haven't really been like sleeping right. I'm used to my third shift work schedule, but then I broke myself of that. And then the night I did that 12-hour stream, screwed it all up.
It's like riding a bicycle.
Yeah. And pretty much I got right back in that same kick of things. And
Can't
now
get
I'm
up
like,
in 6
I'm up
hours.
all night and I'm going to bed. And when it's 6 o'clock in the morning, yep, kids are up in 6 hours. I'm up in 7 hours. Yeah, so as of late, I've been staying up all night and sleeping all day.
Yeah, that crap last night ruined me.
I
I
hear you.
can't.
The last,
I can't do that anymore.
I missed 2 doctor's appointments this week because I couldn't get up to the same doctor.
Yeah, I did that. Well, it was the beginning, the 10th.
Well,
I forgot I was doing it. I was doing it over the computer with her, my psych. And I woke up. I'm like, oh crap! I was supposed to be up at 8:30 for this. Here it was 10 o'clock. I was like, ah. Oh. So I had to reschedule it for like March 10th or something. I was like, that sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, because I'm asking your permission.
no, you're not asking my permission. Do whatever you want. And my fish cam is my cell phone on a tripod, and it's literally plugged in to the charger. And it's screaming dead battery, dead battery, dead battery.
Well, the phone probably got hot.
Well, she just jumped and she just fell off the stream, so she's definitely. Oh, you missed it. I don't know if she grabbed that one. Cichlids of America. 116 subscribers. Pride Mower, welcome.
What's up, William?
I wonder where all our Australian friends are tonight.
I don't know.
No GRB tonight?
Speaking of that, good day, Craig.
Hey, Greg.
It's funny you said that, and he just literally showed up.
Yeah, I shipped some stickers off to him.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Shipped them down way under. Down under or whatever.
Cichlids of Africa. It is his book.
Oh yeah. Chewy's got some knowledge too, man.
Oh, yeah. If I'm mistaken, he's from Canada.
Yes. And I got them. Nice. That's awesome.
Would you send him some of your stickers?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't make mine on vinyl yet, but mine are right now, they're on just a regular paperback sticker.
I have to give you my address. If I already didn't.
Well, I gotta ship you yours anyway, so I'll just throw a couple in it with that when I ship you. Because I'm gonna just print a whole sheet for yours.
If we can, I mean, if you can't get it right, don't worry about it, and then I'll figure out a different logo.
Postermywall.com.
Oh, what's that? Sorry.
Postermywall.com.
Where the hell did that pen go? That's a candy cane. That ain't a pen.
That's an editing software to create your own. Like if you want to try and create your own logo.
I think I used. Oh, as a matter of fact, I did use that, and I forgot what it was.
Postermywall.com. I checked out their site. It's legit. They're free. I repping that because if somebody's got a logo and like for the stickers, if they want a logo, they can design it on there, and it's easier for me to get on my software to upload it. Because I'm afraid I don't want to issue with kind of like I had with Brienne's sticker, where we had to legit take pictures, overlap picture over picture over picture over picture.
I actually did use that before. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Did you see that?
No.
The fish cam. It went offline and then it jumped back online.
Oh no, I was looking at that website. Sorry.
It's all good, man. Down on the bottom, like normally where it says click to add the stream, it swapped us. You in the fish can.
Oh, that's weird. Got a glitch in the system.
Yep. And I thought I used up all my hours for this month for StreamYard, and I realized I have more than what I had.
Yeah, I thought I did. Mine resets tomorrow.
Mine resets every 15th of the month.
Mine's the 27th because that's when I started it. I'm not paying for it though.
Oh man, today's little man's birthday.
Oh, that sucks, Big E's. Nice to see you though.
I'm still around. Internet is down here. Sorry to hear that, Big E's. Hey man, I appreciate you coming up and hanging out with me tonight, man.
Yeah, no problem. It's been a while. This time I ain't drunk.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't remember much of that stream.
all good, man.
As long as I wasn't a butthead, then
No,
we're
man,
good.
you was good. I mean, the last person I had on my stream other than you drinking was Kev, and that night didn't go over too well.
Yeah, that boy's in a rough spot right now.
Yeah, I was trying to help the man out. I offered to pawn his fish to him.
What's that?
I offered to pawn his fish. I offered to give him money for his fish,
Oh,
and then when he was in a better place, I offered to sell him his fish back.
that'd have been good.
And he couldn't give me a value on what he had.
Yeah, I guess his woman's going in there feeding him. I don't know. I,
I have no clue. Like I offered to take his tanks, his fish, everything, dude, everything he had, fish related. I told him to give me a price for it. I'll pawn your fish. If you get in a better spot, I'll let you buy all your fish back at cost.
he uh last time he was on somebody's stream, he was living in a tent.
Oh boy. Like I get it, man. Things are hard, man, but I don't like I don't like seeing people out there like that, man. You know what I mean? The only way I thought of it, the only way I could really help him out, like I didn't just didn't want to give him a couple $100 and be done with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I don't ever get my fish back, ever get my money back, at least I got fish out of it and a couple tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, because heck, you don't live too far from where he's at.
Yeah, I don't. A couple hours. You know what I mean?
I've been there. I love that place. I'd move there.
What? Where he's at?
Oh yeah, I'd move to Indian River Bay. I love it.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Well, I really haven't been out of. I haven't been to many states other than Pennsylvania. I've been to Ohio once. I've been to New York a couple times. I lived in New Jersey for a little bit. I've been to Maryland. I've been to Delaware, and I've been to Florida, and one time to Connecticut. Otherwise than that, I've been in PA just about all my life.
The furthest north I've been was Massachusetts.
I've been to Connecticut. The farthest west was Ohio.
My furthest west, Las Vegas.
Never been.
It's good to see once. It's good enough for me. It's too fast there. Too fast. Too fast.
Well, it's because you're not used to the city.
I hate the city.
That's what I'm saying. You're not used to that. I grew up with that.
Yeah, I can't. I can't do the city, man. It's not for me.
It's too many people for you. Too many noise. Too much loudness. like me, I'm like when I first moved up here, it took me a long time to get used to not hearing like the sound of
Oh
car
yeah.
horns and
Mhm.
just the sound of traffic in general.
Well, whenever I got out of the military and I moved back home, it was hard for me to sleep in the quiet. I had to just adjust back to that. But I wasn't living in a big city where I was at in South Dakota, so it was still the trailer court that I was living in. It kind of reminded me of home. It wasn't like it was, real busy. Even the town wasn't that bad. Man, I've been the further south I've been oh well, it's Orlando, but the closest I've been to the Mexican border, the Mexico border was San Antonio, Texas. I will never go back to that city ever again. Mm-mm. That place is nuts.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so fast. It's faster than freaking Vegas. Driving down there is ridiculous.
and I kind of wish that I tried to join the military and I wasn't allowed. When I was 12 years old, my leg was broken and I had to get a titanium rod put in there.
Oh yeah.
And because I had a foreign object in my body, I wasn't allowed
Mhm.
to enlist. And the bad thing is, I got in a lot of trouble growing up, living in the city, and I wanted to enlist bad, and they wouldn't take me. None of the branches, man. I even did a junior ROTC in high school,
Yeah.
and I don't know if a lot of people know how that works. If you do a junior RTC program in a high school, when you go into the military, you're not a basic rank.
Mm-mm. It carries over.
It carries over.
Hmm.
So you don't go if you do a ROTC program for 4 years. You don't go in as a private or whatever your basic
Yeah, you get like
your basic
E3 or
rank
something.
is. Yeah, you go 2 or 3 ranks above.
You won't get E4, but you'll get up. No, you would go in as E2.
Yeah, you go a couple more ranks than basic rank.
Yeah.
Because man, I used to get in so much trouble. Man, I just wanted to get out of the city. Man, I would go in there every other day begging these people. They wouldn't take me. I said, I don't get it. I said, how is me having something in my body gonna hold me from going in? But I can play sports. I can play a contact sport. I can do all that, but I can't join. I can't enlist.
What year was that you was trying to do that?
1999.
Oh yeah, they were picky then. I joined in '98, October of '98, and well, how old are you?
I'm 40.
Okay, I'm 38. I was a junior in high school. I was 11th grade, and yeah, they were picky then. I mean, they weren't taking people that if their eyesight was bad. That's how they had too many people in the military, is what it was.
Yeah, but
And
nobody
then
likes ROTC officers.
2002, whenever I switched over to full time Air Force,
I don't get why people don't like ROTC officers. Why?
okay, because of the attitudes that some of them come in with.
Because a lot of them get a higher rank than.
No, it's their attitude.
Oh,
A lot of them were thinking they were like Mr. Know It Alls, and technically they really didn't know nothing.
I mean, all they pretty much they teach you in junior RTC is pretty much how to pretty much march. They teach you the right way to address an officer. Like they teach you things. Like it's not like any basic boot camp, but they teach you things.
Yeah, what they're teaching you like basic stuff. Uh,
Yeah, they're teaching you basic stuff. So when you go to your basic training, you already know something.
mhm.
I mean, and some people when they get to their basic training, they take that to their head. You know what I mean? I already know how to do this. I don't need to do this because I know how to do this.
That's pretty much what they're getting at. That there was a lot of them people, not all of them though, but there was quite a few of them that were like it. Like, well, I took this. I don't care what you took in high school. You about to go through Army base training down Fort Benning, Georgia? Nah, no, that's going to apply. You might as well erase your memory.
I hear
This is
I,
totally different down here.
yeah, I hear you. It's having somebody literally up in your face, spitting on your face, and you can't do nothing about it.
Ooh, buddy boy.
I know, man. I know.
Listen, man, I got in so much trouble whenever I was down there. Me and my drill sergeant did not see eye to eye. Oh man.
I
I
mean,
tell you what, I came out of that thing physically fit whenever I came back from my senior year. Nobody messed with me. They were scared to death of me.
I hear you, man.
Because I did that split off program. It was funny.
Even with the ROTC, man, you got even basic like training. Like they would strap you up with the laser tags with the M16s with the laser tags.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do that. You got like we went to the bases and we were like hanging out for the day at the bases and we'll go riding around in tanks and stuff and got to shoot off like the big high calibers, like the 50 cals and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you did all that.
Yeah, man. They took you to the, the bases and stuff, and you got to do the obstacle courses. You got to do um the thing off the wall. I had to like fucking start at the top and start my French. You start at the top of the wall and you have to off the wall and like scale down it.
Oh, Danny, you're talking about the. Oh, okay. You're talking about the officers. Okay, I'm sorry. He wasn't talking about junior ROTC. He was talking about the college ROTC. Yeah, their basic training's garbage. And they're the ones that are going to be telling you what to do.
I found someone went to Fort Jackson. Yeah, I don't remember what fort it was, but it was a blast. And we did that a couple times in a year in the school year, man. We would go to different bases.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, by the time you did your school year, man, you go to these bases, man. You playing with M16s, you're playing with M60s, you're learning how to do knots and ties, and you're learning how to address your officers and how to march and whatnot. I just thought that was cool in high school, especially for a hood rat like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to jump down here and go over to Dave Aquarium Thoughts for a little bit before I go to bed. I
Okay.
normally stop in there and on his whenever I'm
Well, I'm gonna
oh,
probably hop off here myself because I literally haven't eaten all day,
well,
and
you better go get some food.
yeah, I haven't eaten all day, and I haven't took my medicine at all today, and I need to get some sleep. I haven't. I only got 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be staying on too long. I gotta get up in the morning and get ready for that memorial service. And get my day going. I'll be down there pretty much all day. It's gonna be a long day probably, but it's worth it. Though. It's for my buddy.
I hear you, man. I appreciate you again for coming up.
Yeah, no problem. Nice hanging out with you. I'll do it anytime.
I have to remember furlough.
Furlough Aquatics Friday
Or
is
tomorrow night. Yeah, he gave me an invite for the stream. So, yeah, I'm probably going to hang out with him tomorrow night.
I forget what time. Oh man,
It's either 8 Central or 9 Central.
he's in Florida.
He said Central Time.
Yeah, he does that because a lot of people we talk to is you know, pretty much Central Time Zone.
Fish from
Come on,
.com.
there it is. What is that? 7 Eastern. I just found it.
I don't even see him on the list.
What, Fish Tubers?
Hold on.
He's not on Fisher and Favors.
Oh, he's not. That's what I'm
No.
saying.
It's on. We did an update on Fish Tubers for everybody.
I don't have one.
Join the group,
Oh,
and if you have a set day that you stream, put it in the comments, and he will get you on the list.
I have a set day. I don't have a set time yet. I just do I do Thursday. Sometimes my Thursdays go. I normally wait until I get the babies in bed, and then I go live. So most of the time it's after 8.
Yeah.
Like tonight, I started at 9. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it again for coming up, hanging.
Oh, really? I'll talk at you later.
All right.
All right. You have a good night.
Yep. You see you later.
Excuse me. Bye.
All right, bye. All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it. It's been a long day for me. I'm exhausted. 4 hours of sleep. I appreciate you guys for coming, hanging out. Egger, can you email me if you're still here? Email me at swampyacres26@gmail.com. Good night, Fish Gal. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I want you to email me and send me your address. I'm gonna send you some swampy stickers. All right, everyone. Good night, all.